Yo, what's up? What's up? Like every time, just a little bit too loud. Yo, first, this is true. This is true. First to comment. I don't know how I got signed out of that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I gotta figure that out really quick. Gotta sign back into this. I don't remember what I set my password to. But hey, how's it going, Battlefield? How's your day been? How did I even get signed out? Well, I know what the email is. I'm gonna put that in. Yeah, we're going to continue the Naruto Shippuden storyline. Beat Mustafa and good. You? What you mean? Whoa, what you mean? You beat him? And what? What happened? What happened? What did I miss? What happened? Was this on my? Was this Minecraft related? Or was this related to something else? I'm out of the loop here. You two are fighting. was this about your books and your bookcases, bookshelves and all that? Was this pertaining to that? There it is. Oh, that's my password. I just copy and paste that. At being here. Oh, at being here. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if I can't. What do you mean? That's how you copy and paste. I know how to copy and paste. I've pressed those buttons before. You won't let me copy and paste? I'll just type it in. It won't hurt. I know how to spell it. Good, and we are signed in. Okay, that's that. I can exit out of this one then. But that's good. I'm beating to be here. Alright, I thought this was related to Minecraft stuff. Which, I'll probably play that later. Probably later, definitely later this week. But where is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Well, this has to update. Guys, done. You know what? Now that I think about it, I do not remember. Do not remember where I last left off here. Let me see. I don't remember where I last left off at. Oop, wrong one. Hey, that's not what I'm trying to select. There we go. I've been watching a truck driver from Australia, and it looks like a nice job. On wait, is he streaming? Is that what it is? He's streaming. Which, where's my controller? Which really isn't a bad idea. Streaming as a truck driver? Yeah, he still is. So I guess he's mapping or just like streaming as he takes his trip. Not a bad idea. What's this? The heck is this?
Then I hereby declare war on you all.
What is this?
The fourth great ninja war.
I'm confused right now. What? Okay, something is up with this controller in particular. Every time I connect it, it wants to mess with the audio. This channel is Trucky Mitch. Oh, okay. You know, it crossed my mind to do something similar to that. With, what do you call it? Oh, whoa, hold up. Wait a minute. I need you to... How are you not picking up the controller? Wait, come on now. We took care of this already. DualShock 4. Yeah, you work like you're supposed to. All the buttons do what the buttons are supposed to do. Can you, when I press start, you should press start, right? There we go. Yeah. I don't know what was going on before. It would not let me skip that that intro. Yeah, I don't remember where I left off at last time. It's been a minute since I played this. I know the war started, from what I remember. I just beat Genkaku and Rengaku. So that's where we're at right now. You do stuff outside. You don't have to label it under just chatting. You can just be traveling outdoors. Oh, good point. Very good point. That is true. Where am I going? Oh, this way. There's definitely outside stuff in general is something. I can't go this way, can I? Oh, I can. Outside stuff definitely. Cause like when I was doing Instacart, it crossed my mind to stream while doing it. It definitely crossed my mind to stream while doing it, but I just never did. Yeah, of course. I've been. Oh, this okay. Okay, I know what's next. I actually had trouble with this fight. It was a bit of challenging. I had to retry like 2 or 3 times. Very first time doing this particular fight, because it's you and B versus the other Jinchuriki, the other tail beast.
大切な友達も今まで話したことない人たちも年取った人もそうじゃない人もみんなが一つになって頑張ってる。
Yeah.
みんながいる。仲間がいる。この戦争、俺たちが絶対に勝つ。
They want to lose no water bottle. I know the feeling. Sometimes it be like that. But then you get like once you lose the water bottle, it's like, do I get another one? Or just try to keep finding it? Because for the most part, I just reuse bottles. Like this bottle, I'm not going to reuse it. The water I've been reusing for my water is this one. So for the most part, I just recycle. Sometimes, not all the time. It's good.
あれは遊戯とかってことはここの全員そうだかつての人中力お前の先輩たちだナルト
We ain't gonna play scary games. Oh, speaking of which, Phasmophobia. I need to get around to getting that. I know it's on Steam. That's about it. I haven't gotten around to getting it yet. But Phasmophobia is one I'm interested in. And there's also Dead by Daylight, but firearms are good depending on what flavor you get. I haven't had a bad. I would say it was a flavor I had. I feel like it shouldn't have been a flavor. Because I was drinking it, I was like, this doesn't make sense. Like, why is this even a flavor? I think it was the strawberry banana. No, it wasn't a strawberry banana. I don't remember what flavor it was. I was like, why is this a flavor? It just didn't. It just didn't do it for me. It was good, but blueberry watermelon top tier. I haven't had that one. Maybe I did. Wonder what it looks like. This is the first body armor I've had in a long time. Blueberry watermelon. Blueberry watermelon salad. Okay. French bar. At least want to know what the looks like. Oh no, I haven't had this one. I've seen it. I've definitely seen it in stores, but I never tried it. Wait, no, it's blueberry, watermelon, strawberry. Yeah, it's watermelon, strawberry, not blueberry. Unless you've had a flavor, I don't know. A little further. Great. Yo, that was the one. That was the flavor where I'm like, yo, this is just one flavor. Why is it just a flavor? I mean, it tasted good, but it felt underwhelming. Really underwhelming. For like the other flavors that they have. Okay. So there's grape, mixed berry, orange mango, tropical punch, blackberry. Oh, okay. Here we go. Wait a minute. For the darkness, you should play. It's rated #1 on horror. It's $7 from the darkness. What? It's actually awesome. $7. I have to look into that. Most definitely. Yeah, this battle. It's gonna go different now. Like when I first played this, I rarely used items, but now that I'm aware, I want to take advantage. Give me that defense boost, please. Yeah, Naruto sounds so much better with the Japanese audio. It just does. I mean, when they were kids, I got used to the English dub, but I watched all of it. Oh, of course, we're going this way. Nothing to say. Yeah, when I got older, with Shippuden and whatnot, I was, what was I saying? I was watching it with English subtitles. And ever since then, I was like, yeah, I have to, it has to be this way every time. Oh no! But they ain't playing around. When you get past Phasmophobia, I can help you get money and use the mechanics. Yeah, I saw that. Like apparently having money to buy stuff is important in that game. And they on my ass. Oh, oh. Bruh. I probably should take down the magma guy first. Oh, B. Wow, B. Wow. Wow. And I'm out of subs? Wow, this is crazy. The prison map is intense when you get the ghost hunts you. Or when the ghost hunts you. So what happens when you get hunted? Is the ghost like trying to possess you or trying to like... Whoa, whoa, oh, right. Yeah, this is ridiculous. They break your neck. Oh! Well, yeah, I guess if you went away, you getting them Rasengan. Yeah, the game can get pretty. From what I've seen, it can get it gets fun. Definitely gets fun. I mean, what do you expect? It's 3v1. I'll take out you first. When you hide, you need to hold the door closed. Really? It's wild. Come on, bruh. Get off me. Wow. This is just great, you know? I remember why I had so much trouble with this. Turn off the light and make zero noise. Oh, okay. I didn't read the rest of it. It scares you for your first time, but sometimes it's alright. Scares. I guess sounds like there'll be a lot of jump scares. Like, and then it's like the jump scare will always be random. Because I mean, the AI of the ghost or whatever is coming after you, it knows what it's doing. This ain't going good. Bro, what? Gotta get this. The jump scare is either an object being thrown, or you see a ghost for a second. Ah, okay. That sounds reasonable. I'm literally just moments away from death. What? Okay. I think it's still one more. Oh, it's just these two? Yeah, it's one more. One more. Okay. sometimes the ghost will just straight up hunt you depending on the ghost you get. Yeah. That is part of it. You gotta figure out what the ghost is. Like each ghost, the banshee, the wraith, all of it is different. It's different every time. Roshi, that is his name. I forgot his name. His name's Roshi. B. Man, y'all so annoying. Fight me 1v1. Come on, man. Wow. Only I was a little closer. Okay. Yeah, it's great. How are you with hard games? I mean, I'm good. Like, I don't ever really have a problem with them. But then again, like, I haven't really played like a true horror game or a game that's meant to be scary. I never really played them growing up. But I mean, at this point, I don't think it's going to affect me too much. Or at all, really. Like, for the most part. Yujito, he's annoying, just moving around and doing stuff. It's like them, but I can tell nowadays where the jump scares are going to happen. And that's also part of it too. Like even some movies that were meant to be, okay, that works. Some movies, like at this point, it's kind of predictable when a jump scare is coming. So I would prepare myself for it. It's great that they take a crazy amount of damage. Pretty much just one combo can take down the health bar. But it's simply the fact that you only get a limited amount of teleportations and just the attack that they do. Wow, okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to be more focused. Gotta be more focused. Yeah, definitely for sure. Just watching scary movies over the years in general. It's mainly just the scary movies. Having a lot of fun with Mugen earlier today. I was having okay. So you downloaded it. Have you come across anybody that can beat Goro yet? Because I feel like his character is probably the most broken. Excuse me. Really? Almost. Almost a quarter of one. You gonna hold still? All my subs. wasn't paying attention. That was on me. Had a few against him, but we're super close. Also, he almost beat him. Wow. Yeah, just like with what was it? Koro Tensei? He almost beat him. But I get Goro was like, nah, it's not happening. Ah! Super tree. Get off me, man. Thought Itachi would own him. Turns out I made Itachi butthurt. That man, this is Goro, bro. Like, ah. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm dead. For a moment there, I couldn't move. I'm out of chocolate. Okay. This definitely not fun. the third L. I haven't lost a lot. While playing this at all. I might have sucked. That's the only thing I don't like about this. Which one was it? It was like one of the spin-off Storm games that wasn't a part of the main story. They got rid of that added the limited of 4 substitutes you can do. I couldn't even see that subtitle box was in the way. Right, Naruto and Shoto, Todoroki, versus their dad, and Deidara versus Bakugo. How did that all turn out? Bakugo beats Deidara. No surprise there. I mean, Deidara's not even like a A-list character, or a B for that matter. Probably definitely a C, I would say. You don't get out of there, bro. Like, I'm pressing the substitution button. I got 2, but it's not happening. Part of it, but he is part of the demo core. The demo core. Oh. Dang it. I'm just gonna spin over Shangans. Get all that. It missed. Ow. What? Wow. Okay. It's been 30 minutes of me doing this fight. Practically 30 minutes. Yoshi gotta go. I mean, Roshi has to go first. What? What the heck was that, bro? Why did you just stand there for that moment? Like, I'm pressing circle and everything. He just stood there. Did you know that divers can have shrimp and fish clean their mouths? Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, technically they can. I wouldn't do it though. If I was a diver, I wouldn't do it. I don't even think I'll be able to. You know, shellfish allergy and whatnot. Bro, what? I was getting attacked the whole time. I didn't even see that the guy was in front of me. Nah. You. The tracking just that bad in this game. It's like as soon as you start a combo, that's it. You just going in that whatever direction the combo is going, and you just have to deal with it. I tried that fish that eat dead skin off of your toes a lot. What you have? That I bet that feels weird, man. There's something nibbling at your feet. Oh. Wow, okay. How did what? Whoa, 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 whoa! How did the combo drop? He was right in front of me. Oh, taking him out. Come on. You got this. You don't feel the nibble, it just tickles. Ah. Still feel like I still feel as though it would feel weird, man. It would definitely feel weird. Wonder what I can do here. Oh wait, yeah, I was gonna retry. I am considering though. I am considering leaving, and instead of picking the defense, just picking attack. Because as we can see, he does a lot of damage. I found out the oldest living person is age. Oh yeah, yeah. I think when I heard about it some time ago, they were like 116. So I guess time has passed since then. Because I think when I heard about it, they were 116. Come on, come on. Come on, let me get the kill. That is 2. Now you. Ooh, Utakata? Whatever you want to. Ah, shit. Now I'm out. It missed. Oh, wait, I was supposed to press the button. I was paying attention there. Just let it happen. Yeah, I can definitely win this. Ah! It's great to see why so much change and happen. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! This is frustrating. This is literally the only thing about the like I said, it started with one of the spin-off Naruto Storm games where they limited the substitution to only 4. Whereas in Ultimate Ninja Storms 1 and 2, all you gotta do is press it at the right time and you would teleport. Like, I wish they would just kept that in, because I don't like this. Because as soon as you out of substitutions, there's nothing you can do. You just gotta take it. You ever heard of marshmallow root? Yeah. I've had it as a tea before. Honestly, I I chose the high defense so I wouldn't have to worry about taking a lot of damage. But it pretty much doesn't matter because man, oh man, oh man. Then it feels like this is too tight. Need to calm down. Trying to distract myself a little bit. Oh man. Maybe I should have quit. Go back and switch my stat boost to attack. Because really, the fact that I got the highest defense boost and I'm still taking crazy damage like this, not helping. So maybe I should go back. I'll see what the difference is going to be because I'll admit I'm not going to win this time. That was going to be another L. Let me switch to doing heavy attack and see how much of a difference that makes. This better do a significant difference in damage. Ever been too comfy and warm and didn't want to get up with jabs? Oh yeah, all the time. All the time. Like, excuse me, all the time for real. Like, I always feel that feeling. Oh. Here we go. Now I got an attack boost. Keep health over 60%. Okay. Okay. We'll see about that. Stop talking. I mean, I could go take the easier route, but we're not gonna take the easy way out. I can stop talking, please. You already seen the cutscene. Time to get to work. Okay, that's noticeable. That damage. So, essentially, with the damage that I'm doing, Super Saiyans can take down a full health bar. Damn. Oh, you blocked. Smart guy. Oh yeah, that damage is just amazing. See, look. I'm still taking the same amount of damage. It's ridiculous. Same amount of damage. Well, at least I'm taking the same amount of damage. But I'm giving out a noticeable amount of more damage, which is good. That's a nice amount of output. A person made a theory about why ice cream machines and McDonald's always break. Ooh. I'm interested. Explain. What are the details here? What's the theory? Because apparently it always is. Like I have just about every McDonald's I went to at one point in time had some kind of time period on multiple occasions. I'm saying, or the ice cream machine was broken. And the thing is, what's so crazy about it, it's a universal thing. It's like, at first I thought it was only in my area, but no, it's everywhere. Like, are people just saying it's broken so they don't have to deal with it? Because I've heard that I heard that is always that something that's happened. I don't know. I have to watch. I watched it for the past 4 days. I've seen it. Oh, you haven't watched it? Oh crap. What the heck? When did I get hit? I think they just went there. Everybody just kicks it and breaks it. Well, I'm about to check it out. I'm about to find this video. I'm interested. Why'd you drop the combo, Naruto? Why'd you drop the combo? Dang it. It missed. Wow, Naruto, you're supposed to be the main character, bro. You can't be missing like this. That's the last one, right? Okay, he's the last two. I just got to buy. Honestly, as long as I can get rid of Han, I'm good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. We in there. We in there. Your turn. Last one. What was all that stuff you was talking, Yujito? What was all that snack you... Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you lost. You know you lost. Yes, sir! Keep my health above 60%. Man! I don't see how you can do that. Maybe on easy. Maybe on easy. Keeping your health above 50%. Maybe. That was something else. That was something else. I just posted it in Discord. Hey, what? Okay. Is it in general chat? Oh, there it is. The real reason McDonald's ice cream machines are always broken. Oh, man. I'm gonna share this.
やはり人型では役には立たないか。では こうするとしよ
Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, dang, that's right. I forgot about this part too. Yeah, these battles were annoying.
う。奴ら、今の状態で美獣ができるのかよ。
Well, I think this battle was easier than the first one. I don't remember. I really don't remember. Wait, where's my health at?
やばい。気をつけろよ。ナルト、戦闘開始。
Bro, what? I didn't choose anything. Look at my health, yo. Wow, man. So, wait, what if I die here? What if I die? Will I have to do all that over again? You can tell a person is lying if they say they found a working ice cream machine at a McDonald's. That's bro. That is like a flick. They just gonna be like, now I'm like, come on, man. All right, let's see. Let's see how far I can get with this sliver of health. Because honestly, I didn't even try to substitute. Just immediately tried to attack. Let's see how this is gonna go. Oh, I'm gonna try one more time before I go to restore health. Try one more time. Wait, is my status boost? My status effect boost? My attack boost? Okay, I still got my attack boost. That's good. Okay. Yeah, once I'm out of substitutions, I just gotta be more patient. That's all. I may be able to do this with my health being this low. Because as you can see, I almost killed it. I legit almost killed it. Wow. Well, okay. That's cool. I'm not worried about the battle results. I just need my health because once I'm like if I'm mid, because I can't block in the air. I only can block when on the ground. So yeah. One day I'm going to tell my grandkids about the time that I found a working, a working one. It's honestly, as crazy as it sounds, you might think I'm lying, but there are times where I've had a McFlurry, and I probably had a total of 9 McFlurries in my lifetime. Out of the something amount of years I've been alive, so almost 27 years I've been alive. As many times I've gone to the McDonald's, like back when I wasn't vegan, I've come across a few working. There you go. Nothing beats their pack a punch spirit. You mean to tell me all I needed was a little bit more health? So I can actually... Okay. Yeah, all I needed was just a little bit more health. But technically, I gotta fight all 6 of them. And I think it's 2 at a time. Let's see these. Oh, Sprite. Okay. I thought you was trying to say Spirit. Dang, bro. You just throwing them on top of each other like that? Almost missed that one. Pressed the wrong button. Son Goku! Yeah. Yeah.
待ってたぜ、渦巻きナルト。お前の声はずっと聞こえてたよ。
You know what? Sprite is one of the few sodas I would actually drink. One of the few sodas.
人中力のみが来ることのできる深層心理の世界。あの面の男も入ってくることはできない。
あっけに取られているようだな。
ああ、こいつっては俺を食った4尾。
落ち着け、孫。ナルトよ、こいつを4尾と呼んでくれるな。孫悟空というちゃんとした名があるのだ。
Oh yeah, that's right. This is where he learns that he doesn't know the Nine Tails name.
お前は面白いやつだで。
美獣相手にこんなに素直な人初めて見たっす。だな。もともとの純粋さか。それともクラマのしつけが良かったのか。
Like Kurama?
クラ
Who's that?
クラマって
キュービの名前だよ。
え、キュービにも名前あったの？
The fact that you have this spirit living inside of you, and you never thought to be like, hey, do you have a real name? Like, what's your name, yo? Like, is it really just Nine Tails? Their Sprite is something. It hits. Honestly, from my experience, if you could come across a cold Sprite, then it's a win-win. Like, the only bad Sprite is a warm Sprite, I would say. Because when it's cold, it just hits different. Like a room temperature Sprite, I'll pass. Oh, thanks. Gotta put that in the fridge. But room temperature water, though? Room temperature water is where it's at. So, like with my filter, I have my alkaline filter. I fill it with water. Let the water run through the filter. I just leave it out. So it stay at room temperature. Amazing. Just amazing. And then I don't speak life into it until I pour it into like a cup or a bottle. Then I speak life into it. Then I start drinking the water. So it's alkaline plus extra life spoken into it. It's a win-win situation for my temple. Water, alkaline, and is living, has more life into it. Can't go wrong there. Can't go wrong with it at all. That's probably the only soda I would just drink. Like if somebody offered me a Sprite, I would accept it. But any other soda, probably not. Probably not. I already really just go drinking myself. I mainly just drink water, fruit juice, tea, coffee, protein shakes, smoothies. Like, that's it. Oh, and energy drinks as well. I drink those. But when it comes to energy drinks, I only drink two brands, and it's Uptime and Bang. Those are the only two I drink. Yo, I remember when I saw this part in the anime, I was like, wait a minute. So now he has the powers of all the other tailed beasts? Because like later when he fights Sasuke, he has like a Rasengan of every different element. I was like, bro, what? How?
俺は歌方それと再建だ
フッスこっちはラッキーセブン超面
Oh man. Don't scratch anymore. Don't scratch anymore. I feel like it's a trap every time. Naruto has 6 paths. Yeah. Wait, okay, so is the 6th path? Does that give you ability to use all elements, even wood and magma? If so, it would make sense, because, when is it Hagoromo? Is that his name? The Sage of 6th Path himself? Hagoromo? Because if so, when Hagoromo appeared, the only jutsu that worked on him was the Rasengan, and not the Rasen Shuriken, the regular Rasengan, since technically the Rasengan is an incomplete, non-elemental jutsu. But once he adds the wood element, well, that's probably why the Rasengan is so versatile, because it's a non-elemental jutsu to begin with. But you can add an element to it. Like once you add wood, once he added wind to it, he got the Rasen Shuriken. But I guess in that fight with Sasuke, he added magma to it, and it worked that way. It's modern Sage mode. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense.
飲み込まれたおかげで美獣の名前とか思いとかとにかくいろんなものをもらうことができた
That doesn't make sense though. How do you get swallowed by something and then you start to have a conversation with that tailed beast that swallowed you and all the other ones? How does that make sense? Can something like what? So you mean to tell me that's how the inside of all the tailed beasts actually looks? So you really you shouldn't be afraid of being swallowed by one of the tailed beasts because you're just going to meet all the tailed beasts once you're swallowed by them? Oh, fight against. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. And I still got my attack boost. Excuse me. Hello, yo, what up, Goku? 2 people at the beast from the inside. You going somewhere? Nothing much. You gonna get off of me? Oh no. Can I dodge just by running? Yeah. I guess the Rasengan doesn't really do anything to him. Looks like you're almost done with the game. Yeah, I'm almost there. Then I'm just gonna switch over to Storm 4. Come on now. You don't want these problems, Obito? First bar's down. Ah. I don't really stay so positive during times like this. You focus on, honestly, bro, it'll be me repeating what I said before. You focus on the things you can't control. You focus on the things you can control. Because, like, the things that people are being stressed out and depressed about, for the most part, I would say 90% of the time, is something they can't control. Something in this three-dimensional reality, three-dimensional Kurusetra, that you are not able to control. Like, myself as an example, like when I was dealing with depression, when I think back to that time, I was like having my I'm depressed moments. It was because of something I couldn't control. In all honesty, something I couldn't control. But it's okay to feel that way. Like, it's okay to feel that way. There's nothing wrong with, like, wanting a certain thing to go a certain way, whether you can control it or not. There's nothing wrong with that at all. It's just that you have to understand, it's like, oh, I can't control this, so let me not give it too much of my energy. Otherwise, I jeopardize my own peace of mind. And I know all too well what that feels like. That dragonfly is so annoying. Like, it keeps shooting at me from a distance. I don't appreciate that. I can't fight one-on-one with Goku. And people check the news and see nothing. Yeah, it's like that's one of the reasons why I stopped watching TV, because I noticed that, like, bro, I noticed that back in high school. Like, in all honesty, it's like, yo, every time you watch the news, it's always something unfavorable going on. Something that's not really in favor of not just myself, but other people. That's all you really hear about on the news. And I peeped that out in high school. And once I realized that, I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm done with TV. I'm done with the news. I'm done with all that stuff. I'll just chime in every now and then, just so I can be aware of what's going on. Other than that, I'm only watching anime and whatever else I find interesting on, like, other streaming platforms. You're annoying. Seven Tails. What is your name again, Seven Tails? It's crazy. We just learned their names, but they still decide to put Seven Tails up there instead of the actual name of the Seven Tails, Jinchuriki. If you want to see real sadness, play in Gold and Below in Overwatch. You will see dreams die. Naruto, if you don't get up there, bro. It missed. Homie. Tomei. Like, the fact that... Man, I should have killed you first, because you keep running. Get him. There we go. Man, that was way too... Oh, I still gotta fight. No, I don't know who that is. The name doesn't even sound familiar. I don't know who Lil Tekka is. I really don't. I forgot I still gotta fight Obito. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna win this. It's a wrap. He's a rapper that blew up in 2019. Yeah, I haven't heard of him until just now. Whoa, you didn't give me my... Wow, you for real? You dead ass, yo? They didn't... Oh, well, the cutscene had to start, so never mind. The cutscene had to start. I was like, yo, give me my damage for that combo, but cutscene has to start. Oh yeah, it's all good. I was gonna be like, yo, what? You're not gonna give me my damage for that?
ことは素直に褒めてやろう。だが、いくらお前が戦おうとも結局は無駄なことだ。絶望的な戦力差を覆すことはできない。まだだ。
Off a song called Ransom.
なぜそこま
I
で
haven't even heard of the song. In 2019, what was I doing in 2019? Depending on what time, the dude I know on Discord, that's a rapper, made a song with him back in 2017, and Lil Tecca blocked him after he made that song. Wow. Dang, that's kind of petty. Like, as soon as you make a song, you go block him? Ugh, that's disgusting. Disgusting. Like, why would you do that? It's cool. Like, now that I know that that happened, I mean, he probably has his reasons. It's just that from my point of view, when I heard about stuff like that, like, yo, that's real petty. Rap industry is fake as fuck low. I mean, yeah, it's like, yo, that's like real. Like, why would you do that? It's like if you and me collab on something, yo, you, and one of our stuff just blow up. Like both of us collab on the same thing, and like you collab on something of mine, I collab on something of yours. Yours blow up, and you block me. And it's like, bruh, where my credit at? Like, that's probably not what happened in that situation, but hypothetically, that's what sounded like it could have happened. Like he maybe like helped him out with something, it blew up, and he was like, block. Yeah, they just said. I mean, yeah, again, that's probably not how it happened, but it could have happened that way. That's something that can happen with just how N-word change once they get the fame. Some people do, some do. Not all of them, not all people do, but some of them do. And then when people change, it's not always in an unfavorable light. Sometimes it's in a favorable light. Some people get money and be like, yo, shit, I can help so many people. And they start helping people. But before, they was like really selfish and stuff. But then you got those people who are either selfish or selfless, and they get money, and they decide to be more selfish. And the same was like, they could be selfish, or selfless, and still be selfless once they get the money. And for the most part, when people get money, that's when you see who they truly are. Because I mean, I don't believe money is the root of all evil. I'm not going to demonize money because I need that stuff. I love that stuff. So all I have to do for myself is make sure I don't let it consume me, like how most people do. Like, I mean, that's power in money. You can do so much with that stuff. It's a form of energy. Energy is a form of currency. So there you go. But yeah, some people, they show how they really are when they have that abundance of currency, whether it's energy or money, something. Some people show how they really are. And it's not always in a favorable light. I know, like, yo, if I make it, when I hit those millions, like, yo, if you're in my circle, you good. You ain't have to worry about nothing. Excuse me. If you supported me before, then you always got a seat at the table. Like this, I'm gonna make you your own personal seat. Like this is your seat. Nobody sits in this seat but you. Because that's how it should be. Like that's really how it should be. But some people are not like that. Like even some celebrities, from what I hear, like they get their fame and they switch up. And all you have to go off of is really their narrative of what happened with that person. And that's not sufficient enough, in all honesty. I'm actually getting hungry now. How do you feel about Lil Yachty? I don't know much about him. And I know he's one of the artists that came out in like 2018, 2019. I don't think I heard any of his songs, so there's nothing I can say. There's nothing I could say at all. I probably, you know what? I probably heard one of his songs in passing, just like with Lil Baby. I don't actively listen to like these artists' musics, but in passing, I know I probably heard it at some point. Nah, Yachty been around since. Oh shit! Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Wait, is that the guy who which young rapper got had like a Sprite commercial? Is that Yachty? Is it Yachty? They have the Sprite commercial? I'm thinking of the person. No. That's Travis. I'm thinking of. That's Travis Scott. I think that's Travis Scott who had the Sprite commercial. So see, Travis Scott is also the one that did the Fortnite concert. That's Juice WRLD. Okay, but is that Juice WRLD? That's LeBron James. No. Multiple celebrities have had a Sprite commercial. Drake has a Sprite commercial. LeBron, I guess, also has a Sprite commercial. Multiple like celebrities in general have had a Sprite commercial or some kind of beverage commercial. Because he was like, he made a song, like the artist himself, whoever he was. Man, let me just stop. Let me find out. You saying LeBron and he's saying Juice WRLD. I'm like, was it Juice WRLD? I don't know. No, it wasn't Juice WRLD. Like at least, well, maybe he did. Yeah, it was Lil Yachty. Yeah, it was Lil Yachty. I mean, I haven't heard any of his music. Refurbished Soul. Hey, what up, Refurbished Soul? How's it going? What's up? So yeah, it was Lil Yachty. Nothing beat 50 Cent Vitamin Water ad. I mean, yeah, those ads are good. Those ads are good. But yeah, well, it was Lil Yachty. I never listened to any of his music, so I don't know for sure. Oh yeah, so yeah, he got a Reese's Puff. Like I guess he's the face of Reese's Puffs now. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, right? Yeah, it was Sprite. Yeah, because he made a song for. I remember this. No, LeBron was in the commercial with him. That's what it was. Like LeBron's head appeared, and I guess he was talking to LeBron or something like that. But yeah, like I don't got nothing against Lil Yachty. Like I just don't listen to his music. Yeah. Cheater. Oh, word? That's how much damage we doing? That was like half his health. That's also half of my. Trying to actually got a box and square up with you. A lot of damage. Oh no. Takes a lot of damage. And then it takes forever to charge the chakra. It is what it is. How's it been, Refurbished Soul? In a minute. Oh, I'm not feeling this though. Chakra takes a bit too long. Well, at least I'm fighting a turtle now. This works out. Still not enough chakra. That does a lot of damage. Which is understandable for why it would take so long to charge up. Here it comes! Ooh, that was close. One more. Ah! Son Goku. He also said nobody blows within a year or two of making music. They usually already know someone in the industry. And it just might. I mean, I'm not in the music industry, so I don't know how it works exactly. I was paying attention to that one. You know what? I feel like it's the same with Twitch streamers as well. Like those, the Twitch streamers that like blow up in a few months. They probably know somebody, and they like just do a shout out and that's it. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. Having connections, yeah, it definitely helps. There's nothing wrong with that at all. It's just really for us who don't have the connections. It's like, who can we connect with to help us get there, and also build a genuine connection with them, and not just use them for their clout. Because I would prefer to have a genuine connection with someone, and vice versa, instead of them using me for clout or me using them for clout. Because like there's no genuine connection there. Unless there's a mutual understanding. It's like, well, they just come to me and like, yeah, I need you to do this for me. That's a business transaction. If it's a business transaction, then it's cool. But now you're not gonna come in my space and try to use me for anything. Ah! How many did I? This is the fourth, because it was Yujito. Because I'm technically going in order. It was Yujito, 2 tails, 3 tails, 4 tails. This is the 5 tails. Oh, this is the 6 tail. The 5 tail was the goat thing. People from different states knowing other people, so did they message them for something? Probably. It probably. Hey, yeah, like just like the other last night when you brought up like how people would just message someone and ask for a donation. They probably do the same thing with their music. And there's really nothing wrong with it. It's just like, yo, if that person you messaging, if they can get behind whatever it is that you're doing, then yeah, go for it. Because it then goes back to what I was saying. It's like, who can you connect with so you can get your blow up? Whether it's just a business transaction or you wanted to connect with them to get your name out there, and also like build a bond with them. Ooh, you dodging stuff? Okay. Gotta fight you close up. Ah, I see. You one of those kind of enemies. You want to fight from a distance. I noticed that a lot of rappers are coming from Louisiana for some reason. I wonder why. Wonder what that could be. Ah, why did I? Dang it! I released block too soon. I should have held it a bit longer. Now I'm on the verge of death. I'm cool with you doing that, because, hey. Ah, he canceled it. Son of a... And that's it. I think this one had the same stipulation. Have my HP above 60%. which that's not happening. Not happening at all. Maybe a young boy is from Louisiana. I didn't know that. Like, yeah, I don't keep up with a lot of artists. Like, in all honesty, like I really just keep up with the ones that I've like discovered on my own, or depending on who I know, or pretty much the people I communicate with. Depending on, yeah, it really depends on who is recommended to me. If I will listen to them on my own in my free time. But most artists, nah, like really the new ones, not really. Nothing against them. It's just I'll pass. Pass it. This.
こっちも時間だ。わしが力を貸せるのはここまでだ。ナルト、あとはお前が。
So you want to change how you treat somebody because they know your name? Is that what it is, Kurama? You that wishy-washy in these streets? What if he just decided to call you nonchalos, just randomly? Got a protein cookie. This one is peanut butter chocolate chip. Oh, so we fighting.
戦闘開始。キュービの力を使い、己の力と限界に近い。貴様の敗北は時間の問題だ。勝手に俺の負けを決めんな。俺はまだやる。よく粘る。できることは全部やる。それ、お前に絶対勝つ。こいつ、なぜこれから抵抗はやめろ。いかに抗おうと。
You thought things was gonna be sweet? Thought things was gonna be sweet? Thought things was gonna be sweet? Oh, cutscene about to happen. I'll read that in just a moment. But how's it going? Was it Alpha Met Rick? What's up, bro? Up the easy. It's my jam back in the day. Oh. Oh, hold on, wait. I missed that one. Just up there and watch while people whoop Obito's ass. I appreciate that. The fate is about to commence. Hey, appreciate that follow, bro. Thank you for the follow, bro. And yeah, the fade is about to commence. Got a little itch a bit more health. Actually, this fight was actually really easy. The only trouble I had throughout this whole game was when I had to fight the 6 Jinchurichi all at once. Other than that, we about to switch over to Storm 4 once we're done with this one. Seems like an endurance run. Yeah. Ever heard of Green Day? Have I heard of Green Day? Of course I have. I mean, when was this? Like 2000. Pretty much. Middle school for me. Like during middle school is when I discovered like a lot of oh no. That didn't happen. Yeah, middle school was where during that time I discovered Green Day, All American Rejects, actually a lot. Fall Out Boy, Linkin Park, the Gorillaz. List goes on. That was like the phase, like that 3-year span. I discovered so much music. It was also during the time I had my PS2 and I transitioned to my PS3. A lot happened in the early 2000s. early to mid 2000s. A whole lot happened. Look at that. Crazy. Nope. I don't want to go back at all. Because it's like, it's because all that happened the way it did, the way I am now. So why would I want to go back? Like, oh yeah, it's like I said the other day. Why would I want to give up on this current timeline to go back? Like, I made too much progress. No thank you, man. No thank you. Yeah, it's cool. It's definitely cool. Like, you can use that nostalgia energy to help you manifest what you want. Because if you really want to, that same experience you had in your earlier years, you can manifest that same kind of experience today. It's just like, you just gotta work. You gotta know how to deal with your own vibration. You know, it's really that simple. But it's easier said than done because there's a lot of shadow work and other stuff that goes into it. A whole lot of work. I want to go back to 2017, 2018 life. Life was good. 2017, 2018? What was I doing? 2017, 2018. I was still in college. Yeah, I was still in college. Better to live without regret. Wait, regretting me? Without the regret, I mean, yeah. It's like, really, if you regret anything, like even if you did some messed up stuff, you can't regret it because what's done is done. It happened. Let it stay at a happened in the past tense. Just leave it alone. Move forward. Live and learn. Live and learn. Like, that's like hands down the best song, or one of the best songs from Sonic the Hedgehog. Live and learn. I think that was Sonic Heroes. I think that was the theme for that one. Oh yeah, Sonic Heroes. That was also a game I came across that it's not the best Sonic game. I say regret of me because it's like a drug. Ah, regret of me. You on to something there, bro. Infinite Unity War came out 3 years ago today. What the fuck? It did? Did it really? Excuse me. Did it really? Huh. Yep. No. It was released in April 23rd, so it came out 3 years ago. 4 days ago. 3 years and 4 days ago. Yeah, 2018. That is crazy, bro. Wow, it did. I remember so much more now from 2018. I was dealing with a situationship at the time. Wow. Bro, I remember when I went to go to the movies and see it. I was like, bro, what? Oh man, when Black Panther started to disintegrate, I was like, no, they killed me. They killed me in the movie. I can't believe this. Dang, that was 3 years ago, man. Crazy. 2018, April 23rd. Well, April 23rd, 2018.
また即戦力の忍びを生み出すため各里の教育システムのすり合わせをすべきです。じゃな、ここまで来たらするものは何もない。出し惜しみするものは何もないか。
The whole movie made me uncomfortable because it's Downey Jr. on Epstein flight logs. Yeah, man. And I'm like, bruh, where is Thor was gone? Stark was missing. Once he lived that experience again, take me back to 2018. Hey, man, we had this conversation. There's a way for you to. Oh, for a moment there, I thought I was tripping. That's the game music coming in. Yeah, we talked about this, bro. There's a way for you to go back to that time. It may not be physically, but that energy is still there. That memory, you can go back and relive that memory as much as you want. And still experience those emotions you were feeling at that time. Take some Xans and wipe your memory. Damn, everything new. Hey. There's also that route. I wouldn't recommend it. Is it because there's something I wouldn't do? I wouldn't tell you to do something I wouldn't. But hey, that is the option for you if you choose to take that route. Oh, that no. Sasuke. I gotta play a little stuff with Sasuke. That's a bad idea. I'm trolling. Hey, man. You may have been trolling, but some people might just do it. But don't do it, Goku. Don't do it, bro. I just saw a dude on Reddit say he started taking Xans due to the pandemic. Wow. I mean, that's isn't that a bit extreme though? I don't think anybody should go to just start taking up a hobby like that. I mean, if hey, it's his life, man. At the end of the day, if one chooses to do said thing with their life, that is their choice. The power of choice. He's depressed, he said. He was doing fine before the pandemic. Doing it all. Sober now, just blaze smoke. Yeah. Like, I haven't done it all. Like, weed is the furthest I ever gone. And honestly, I feel like that's all I even need. That's all I need to do. It's like, with the stuff I've been experiencing on a spiritual level, I don't think I'll be able to experience anything different at all with taking some kind of narcotic. Man, the stuff I've experienced just being sober and like taking this internal spiritual journey, bruh. All I need is weed. That's all I need. That's all I need. And then at that, I don't even smoke on a regular. Like, I just do it socially. Like, if somebody I know and trust, if they smoking, I'll smoke with them. Other than that, I'm not actively doing it. 2019 was a solid year for me, though. 2018. What was going on in 2018 again? Was that when you were in college yourself? Because you mentioned 2018 and 2019 a lot. So I know in one of the years you mentioned college, community college. Even though you're probably just trolling me, you know, we've had the conversation about that. Nah, I was still in high school, 11th grade. 11th grade. And then you turned 20 this year. So you graduated in 2019? Graduated high school? I played on Adderall for all of 2018. And got to... Oh, wait, what is that? What game is that? Got to level 1500? Ulcers? Bro, enlighten me. I don't know what that is. I don't know. I've never heard of that game. Old school RuneScape. Oh, see, I've seen people play that. It's crossed my mind to play it. Like, I never played RuneScape at all because when I was younger, I didn't have a PC. But now I do have a PC, so I might just get around to doing that. Started at 0. I graduated in 2019. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen a few people I know play RuneScape, and I know it's a PC only title. Yeah. You hop on, I could help you get the ball rolling. I might just do that. Like, I'm not sure if I mean, I just got MK11 Ultimate, and I still got other games just sitting on the sidelines. And like, let me try to finish more games first before I add a new ones. Even though I did just add MK11, I'm probably going to start streaming that. If not this week, then definitely next week. Cause today, what's today? Well, today is still technically Tuesday. Tomorrow is Wednesday. What am I doing Wednesday? A lot of people on Reddit said the pandemic made them depressed, and it looks like there is no end to it. You talked about this, man. When it comes to depression, people are focusing on the wrong things. That's what leads to depression. When you focus too much on like this three-dimensional kudu cetra, three-dimensional reality, it leads to depression. Just speaking from experience, like when I was dealing with depression and actually thought I was clinically depressed, just feeling that low vibration, it was because I was focusing on the wrong stuff. It's been tough. You can't persevere though. Yeah, you just gotta keep going. You gotta want better. Despite what's out of your control, like if it's out of your control, don't try to control it. But this controller though, you can control this. The character you play as, you can control that. Focus on the things you can control. The actions you do, this controller in your head, you can control this. See, look, I'm doing that. Nobody is telling me to do this. I'm doing this myself. So it's as simple as wanting to do it. Just wanting to do it. Wanting better for yourself. Wanting better for just wanting better. You just gotta want it and not focus on the things you can't control. Because man, I remember those days when I was dealing with depression. I ain't going back to that. And I know how to not go back to that. Woo! It didn't fall out of the package. And how to not go back to that phase of my life is to not focus on things I cannot control. So yeah, Baphomet. I was telling Goku that the other day. Like when the sun is outside, go outside, bro. Go outside. Just even if you're just sitting on the porch, if the sun is out, just go out there and just chill. Just chill. Like if you want to get extra comfortable, get you a little blanket, pull it down in the grass and just lay there. Lay in the sunlight. Sunbathe. Living in a toxic household during the pandemic isn't ideal either. It's not. That is true. I live in Canada, so I gotta take vitamins. Not enough sun. I feel you there. I don't need to. Honestly, anybody with my skin complexion, we don't need to take vitamins. But me personally, if it's cloudy for an extended amount of time, then I got some supplements I take, because it just doesn't feel right to not have sun for too long. I'm gonna skip this because we got Sasuke's little portion, and then Storm 4. Like Victoria too. Let's focus on for ADHD. You're right. Fish oil or omega 3s without amphetamines. Okay. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Omega 3s in general are really good. It's like it helps with blood circulation, helps with like cognitive function. Fish oil is really versatile. Well, not just fish oil, the omega 369 trio in general. Like I used to work at a supplement store. That's how I got working there. I learned a lot about protein, supplements, amino acids, what to eat, what not to eat, what helps with appetite suppression. And then it's like I work out and do martial arts anyway. So it's like me working. That was like one job I actually enjoyed working at when I was working at Vitamin World. Because man, the discount was amazing. 75% off store product. 75% off of store product, bro. Like when I stopped working, I had protein. I still have protein that lasts me for months, maybe even a year. I had that much protein just from working there. I'll be happier if I had my own place right now. Goku, you shouldn't speak it like that. It's you do a disservice to yourself. Like honestly, like I said, Goku, I'm gonna talk no jutsu you to death if I have to. But on the outside looking in, you say you were saying a lot of stuff I used to say. Like you shouldn't put an emphasis on you will be happier if, because that if is something that might not happen. If you keep speaking in such a way that's like not favorable of you having that thing, you're saying an if, then it's always going to be an if. So you got to change that, bro. You got to start speaking life into yourself. Just like I talk about speaking life into your water, because once you buy the water off the shelf, the water is dead. Like that's the same way I talk about speaking life into water. You gotta speak life into yourself. Just literally. It may feel uncomfortable in the beginning, but look in the mirror and be like, bruh, you amazing. Just start sweet talking yourself, man. There's nothing wrong with it. You in the bathroom by yourself, just looking in the mirror. Because I do it sometimes. Like in all honesty, that's something I do. Wait, what am I missing? Talked to some friends about being roommates, Goku's. The toxic household is really hard ones. Oh yeah, yeah. But I'm aware. Like I got roommates myself. Like we talked about being roommates for about a little over a year, and then we finally did it. I was so glad when we did, because man, I had to leave where I was living at, because it was not favorable for myself. Yeah, it really is. When did you move out? Is that it? Wait, what about Sasuke's little portion where he's on his way to Dang, that's really it. Well then. Moving on to the PS4. My parents kicked me out and some friends took me in. And that's when my life actually started. Yeah. Well, that's like that goes back to what I was saying the other day, Goku, where it's like you gotta ride that wave of like living at your parents. If they aren't the supportive parents that all parents should be, then you gotta ride that wave and grind it out until you're able to move out on your own, whether it's with roommates or with just moving out on your own. You just gotta ride the wave. And in the process of riding the wave, keep your mental peace. Like you have to be the person you need. The kind of person you need is the kind of person you need to be. And just learning from experience, like the more I learn about myself, I realize like, dang, yeah. The kind of person I needed, the kind of person I need to be. So me just doing that, it's been helping me out a lot, like a whole lot. That's one of the reasons why I'm like always pointing you in a more favorable or positive direction, because I used to talk the same way, and it's like, nah, if you're around me, you're not gonna be talking so negatively, because no, this is just not happening. It's just not happening, bro. Okay, now we're going to switch to the PS4. Actually, no. Let me close this though. Stop this. But yeah, that is a good question, Baphomet. Why did they kick you out? Is it they were just wanting you out? But some parents are like that. Like, I know for sure here where I live, parents are legit like that. They will kick their kids out at a certain age because they have this mentality where it's like, oh, you gotta move out when you're 18 and blah blah blah. Wilding, and not paying rent even though I had a job law. Overstay my welcome for sure. Even then, that shouldn't even be. It shouldn't even be that. It shouldn't. But it's like a catch-22. You living under someone's roof, so you gotta live by their rules. Wait, oh yeah, I got the disc version of Naruto. Yeah, when I got Storm 4, I got it at the disc. I've had this game for so long, man. So freaking long I've had this game. It's been like 6 years. Yeah, the PS4 has been out for about 7 years now. I want to stream too, but it's never fucking quiet here. I still say push through, Goku. I'll still say push through. I'll still say push through that and try to do it anyway. I would say my house is more annoying than toxic. I mean, that's still a form of toxicity. Like if it's disturbing your peace in some way, then it's not good. Like that's why I was saying you have to be the person that you need it to be. Like the kind of person you need to like be helping you do your stuff. You have to be that person. And that goes back to the stuff I was talking about with you scripting the kind of life that you want. Because if you script up the kind of life that you want, you will have to ask yourself, what is this version of me doing to be at this point? What to be at the point that it goes back to like, yeah, you envision that version of yourself you envision is the version of you on a different timeline. You just have to align yourself with that version. The actions that they're taking, the kind of stuff that they're doing for yourself, you know. Yeah, that's how it works, bro. That's how you merge timelines. That's the short version of the conversation, Baphomet. Like I broke it down into detail, like how to merge timelines, because man, it's real out here. It's real out here in these streets, bro. Real. There we go. And that's really low. I gotta turn this up a little bit. So I'm gonna have to replay the story mode for this because I think that's what happened. When I got my 2 terabyte hard drive for my PS4, everything did import over. So the next time I played this, I had to start over from scratch. Like I noticed that all the stuff, the story mode wasn't done, so now I'm just gonna have to play the story mode over. Baphomet, where you from? Gotta feed my cats. Be right back. How long you gonna be on? For about 3 more hours. Like this is gonna be another short stream because earlier today, like actually, disclaimer, but I was supposed to start at like 7 p.m. But what had happened was I had a commission come through, so I was working on that commission, and that took up the most of the day. So I was working on that commission, and I can barely hear this. What the heck? And with me working on that commission, I didn't do other things. So I was like, okay, this is also going to be a short stream. Still going to be pretty much a 4-hour stream. What's going on? Oh, it did. Wow. Never mind. Last I checked, well, that's good. That's really good. I thought I would have to do everything over. What the heck happened? What the heck happened? Last time I played this game and I came to the story mode, none of this was completed. None of this was completed at all. That's crazy. That doesn't make any sense. Doing a commission, what kind of work do you do? Oh, graphic design. Like, I went to school for graphic design. And on top of going to school for graphic design, I did a lot of freelance on the side. So it's a logo. Yeah, man. Hey, I'm like a jack of all trades. Like, yo, I do graphics and illustration. Like, for example, that transition that you see when I switch between scenes. Now, let me see. Let me do it again. This transition, I made that. I created that myself. And then the guy that you see standing like this. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me go back again. The guy that you see, this, I drew that. I did the sketch, took a picture of it, put it in Illustrator, did the line work here, put it in Photoshop, did the shading, the waves, and the highlights and all that stuff. I'm in the process of drawing a new one though, because I wear this all the time, and I always got like either a dome cap or a do-rag on. So that's what I'm doing right now. But in the meantime, I still do take commissions, and that's where I'm at now. I was working on a commission. And in the process of doing that, I did do some other stuff. So yeah, I got a lot of work to do. Went to college for graphic design. Hey, did you go for your associates or your bachelor's? I bought some soundproof phone panels. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Buy those sound panels. I need some of them too. For real. Sound panels. Play this episode to the end. Yes, of course. I finished my first year. Did you you dropped out then? Which is okay, like for real. Cause I know a few people that didn't finish. The second year was coding, and which was not, which and wait. The second year, coding, whatnot, which I don't like. So didn't finish. Hey man, because honestly, that some stuff didn't make sense either. When I was getting my associates, I was like, I forgot there was a speaker in this. What was I gonna say? Hopefully they actually work. I was the top of my class with Photoshop though. Hey, that's what's up. Yeah, Photoshop is fun, man. Photoshop is fun as heck. It's fun as heck, yo. And yeah, I hope they do too. What was I saying? I was saying something. Goku soundproofing to make music. Yeah, like he's gonna start making beats. And then also it could help with streaming too. Goku, it could drown out some of the sound that is going on outside your room. Oh yeah, so yeah, when I was going for my associates for graphic design, I had to take algebra again. I had to take algebra again. I was like, yo, why do I need this? Like, I don't technically need how to do algebra. Like, I don't really need to be doing a math class right now. I'm getting my degree in graphic design. Why am I taking algebra? It made no sense. I mean, I passed the class. I'm good at math, so it wasn't an issue. It's just the fact that I had to take algebra again. I thought I had to deal with that in high school. Why am I dealing with it again in college? Make it make sense, man. Oh. It's actually really cool. Yeah, soundproofing for that relaxing and streaming probably. Yeah, I say go for streaming too. Now I really wonder how well they will work. I know like foam in general can help with like absorbing sound, but I wonder how well they work. I'm gonna have to get some one day and try it out. Where you at? The fact that I heard it in a controller is throwing me off a little bit. I want to stream, but I need a better computer. Actually, you can probably still stream. You probably got to set the settings really low. You probably got to stream in 720p. Because with my laptop over here, before I got my PC, I was streaming on there. And I noticed that I had to stream in 720p at 30 FPS for my streams to run smoothly. But now that I got a PC, I can go up to 1080 at 60 FPS. But I noticed that going like streaming at 1080 at 60 FPS isn't good for like the viewers. So I brought it down to 720, but I still stream at 60 FPS. I tried, but OBS crashed. Ah, man, dang. Hardwood floors. And they make noise, a lot of noise. Hey, that's okay. Cause I got hardwood floors too, and it's like the most sensitive spot is like right by the vent, like almost like pretty much right by the door. That makes a lot of noise. But yeah, don't trip off the hardwood floors. Don't trip off that at all. But as far as like lessening like the room, the sounds, the room, what? The sounds outside of the room, I say still go for it. Go for it. How many did you get? Cause like the ones I saw came in like a pack of 12. Also, Baphomet, like, do you only play PC or do you have a console? Because depending on the console you have, if you have a PS4, you can stream directly to Twitch that way. Then it's optional if you want a camera or not. What's my Photoshop project from college? Oh yeah, like did the Discord link pop up? You can definitely share it in Discord. Or if you got a link to it, my PS4 is one of the last things. Sounds just like a jet turbine. Oh wow. How long have you had your PS4? I've had my same PS4 for about 6-7 years. Like, honestly, I'm surprised it still works.
あれはここで叩くそんな生倉でどうするつもりだ
Armor break or weapon break.
これで少しはおとなしくなろう
I just got a 12 pack. Might buy more if I need it. Yeah, depending on exactly what you want to do, you might need more. Because I'm probably going to need a 3 pack. I'm probably going to need about 36, maybe. Because if I can, I would like to cover up a nice amount of space in my room. Well, not this room, because more than likely I'm going to buy them when I move. This, because I mean I could buy from this room just to get started. I might as well just do it. I can't push balls? Oh dang. Oh, it's on Facebook, okay. Ah! Alright, now the cutscene. Crazy. But did I miss 3 of them? Or do I still gotta keep going? I think I missed 3 of them. Hey, I forgot he did that first.
美獣にスサノオお互い温まってきた頃だ
Wait, hold on. Can't push balls. Well, yeah, I guess I missed 3 of them. But no, I still got more to do. I didn't get an X though. That's a lot of health, man. That's 4 bars of health. Wow, you could have, bro. You could have went all the way over there. That's wild. What did I miss? There's a composition of 10 different photos. When everyone is asleep, energy in the house feels better, which is understandable. That's really understandable. Hey, bro, can you stop shooting shit at me? Also blame my household why I didn't make it to the Navy. Gotta take responsibility for your own failures, my friend. I'll let you know when I'm back from feeding my cats. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's partially my fault because I didn't prepare myself, to be honest. Honestly, from experience, I've learned that, you know what? Just, whenever something goes wrong, don't blame other people. Just blame yourself. Even if you aren't the main one, even if you didn't really cause it to happen, you still somehow chose to be there. Well, not entirely. Not entirely. Some things are like still out of your control, but it's best to like always take responsibility for your actions. Pretty much just that. Always take responsibility. Oh no! Awesome. How did that miss? Ha! There we go. For a moment there, I didn't think I was going to get it. Okay. How many more? Is that it? Alright. Yeah. Never wanted to sleep. The energy just helps to it. But yeah, like, I get that entirely. Because, like, people give off energy, man. Like, when you're in a shared space, you have to live in that space with that shared energy. And people give off energy, man. People give off energy. And yeah, you gotta tolerate it and just go with the flow with it, but always maintain your peace no matter what. Madara, I don't see how he could have thought that he was going to win that exchange. Like, I don't see how he thought he was going to win that exchange. I just don't see it. That's a nice introduction to a game, though. Real nice introduction. Wait, what? Whoa, that's a odd title to a video. Youth pastor gets shot 6 times for trying to help. Bro, what is this? Why did that happen?
Today's topics, I want to this.
Oh, okay, I heard about this. I heard about this. Okay, I remember hearing about that. I remember. That's messed up, though. Does it make sense to get a job without a car? Yeah, it does. It's just that it's the transportation thing that is that's an obstacle. That's the only obstacle we really have to deal with is transportation. And public transportation is not everywhere. I guess I'll play with Sasuke. You know, it would have been better if it was a whole new profile.
隠れの里。そこに実刑に一族を滅ぼされし少
Okay.
年
That's no
内
bueno.
葉サスケの姿があった。ひとときこそ安寧を過ごすも、
No, no,
復讐
no,
の
no,
道
no.
を歩むため、少年は闇へと流れ、ついには兄内葉イタチを制するに至る。されどかの言動は全てが虚実。真なる敵は木の葉にあった。か細き憎しみの種火はやがて第四次任海大戦の大火へ。
You gotta pay for car insurance and gas though. But a car opened up the door for more jobs. Yeah, it does. It does. It definitely does. And the gas and the car insurance are just things that just want to come with it. It's something you just have to prepare for. It's an inevitable thing. Even if you don't think you're gonna need car insurance, it's good to have. It's good to have. Anything can happen. Car insurance is just that just in case thing. Like just in case something happens, I'm good. That's why it's called insurance. Cool, cool, cool. Bro, I can drive to Atlanta when I get a car and leave my boring ass neighborhood. Go for it, bro. Go for it. Aqua flies again. Yeah, I feel like something was missing from the Storm 3. I know there was more stuff that happened with Sasuke in that game. I remember it distinctively. I remember being Sasuke. No. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Maybe I am remembering wrong. I think I'm remembering wrong.
今さらお前らが俺に何の用だ。わざわざ俺を探してまで。
それがすごい巻物をオロチマルなアジトで偶然見つけちゃってさ。見てみ。すごいでしょ。
これだ。すべてを知る人間。とりあえず会わなければならない奴ができた。
誰？
Yeah, there's a gap. There's a gap. Something feels off. Georgia has a lot of nice cities. It's just hard to get around without a car. Yeah, and I think it's just certain areas. Cause like where I live, public transportation is only in the city. Once you leave the city, there is no public transportation. You have to get everywhere by car. So I'm thinking there are some parts in Georgia that does have public transportation. You may not live in one of those areas. Because they're like, it's a racial prejudice kind of thing. Whereas like St. Charles, for example, they don't have public transportation doesn't go out to there. But it's not just, no, actually only St. Charles. Every other place, dang, yeah, only St. Charles. And well, at least for St. Louis. But once you leave St. Louis, the only kind of public transportation would probably count as Greyhound, but that's by state. That's literally traveling. That's what it's supposed to do. Travel across state like that. Yeah, it definitely depends. Definitely depends. Where are you going? Ah, dang it. Where are you going? Ain't going to work tomorrow. Take this L, bro.
オロチマル気は済んだか
Yeah, Atlanta is within driving distance. It's like 30 minutes away. Take less than an hour to get there. Yeah, man. That's actually perfect. Like, for real, for real. Because there are a lot of places around me that are within like 30 minutes, but I could also get there by public transportation. And that's just crazy. Hey, actually back now. Did you check the link? Oh, no, let me do that right now. You sent it in the chat. I'll have to check. Not on my phone, but on the desktop.
オロチマルあんた
Oh.
にやってもらいたいことがある
Dang, okay, that is good. Is this from Lost Planet? Is this character, this gunman, is this from Lost Planet? Man, this does look good.
彼らに会ってどうするつもり？
俺はあまりに何も知らない
The gunman, yeah. See, yeah, I remember Lost Planet. That was a pretty fun game.
そんなこと知らなくてもいいじゃない。
But that does look good though.
君はまだ子供なんだから。
そう
Like,
じゃない
I got 97. Hey,
今はもう
it's
子供じゃない
as you
子
should.
供で
I
はいら
mean,
れない
how it all looks. It looks like
そもそもの始まりは何だった
it really looks like it all fits where it's supposed to be. It doesn't look like it was photoshopped for the most part. It looks like it could have been like say you're playing something like Lost Planet, and you just take a minute to just look at what's around you. 'Cause Lost Planet was like that's how I remember it. It was snow. Like I only played Lost Planet online. Well, I only played it online when I had my PS3. But yeah, it's a snowy terrain, and all of that looks like it's cohesive. It was an incredible game. Yeah, it was. It was really fun too. It was really fun too.
場所はどこだ
The fact that they had the demo for the game be online, and you can maybe it was only the demo because I actually didn't buy the game. I only played the demo, and the demo was online only. It was cool. I enjoyed the heck out of it. For a third-person shooter, it did good. It did pretty good for a third-person shooter. Not every third-person shooter is a good shooter. What? Really? I could have sworn Suigetsu. No, it went over. He was doing this little snake thing, and the dragon went over him. And Jugo just outright missed. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Can I just like? I guess we going this way. I guess I have to choose each chapter as I go on. Unlocked every title on Lost Planet 2. Yeah, I didn't even play the second one. I only played the first one. It's mostly old people where I'm at too. Old people who don't like change. Nah, they don't. They really don't. Like they just don't. They don't play well with change. I mean, instead of just doing this, they could have just played the scenes from the anime instead of doing this shortcut. I mean, it's technically not even a shortcut. It's happening. Sasuke's such an emo football. Yeah. Lord at its finest. I need a job that pays enough. Get an apartment. No wages low here. Yeah, man. I know how that feels. That's why you just gotta keep going. Like, even if you get a job that is minimum wage, work there for as long as you need to, while applying to other places.
初代火影。忍びの神と歌われた千住柱間の本物か。
これは一体どういうことだ。我々を封印していた式封神の術、おそらくはそれを解いたのでしょう。そしてその後、江戸天聖を。
I've seen the whole show through twice. One sub, one dub, 20th. Man. I've been thinking about rewatching it, just skipping the fillers.
今回は少し事情がありましてね。
I know a dude on Twitter who's from New York and also lives in a toxic household. Man, is he black? Because apparently it seems like it's a black thing. I don't know. Not to just make it a race thing, but I don't know very many people of other ethnicities who live in a toxic household like black people.
もう知っているようじゃな。
あんたの口から聞いておきたい。
They really don't want to pay for mouth animations. Nah, they didn't. They didn't. And really, all they had to do was just take the clips straight from the anime. I say he has more opportunities than I do. New York has high minimum wage and don't need a car to get around. I'm white as fuck. We friends now. Hey man, it's... I don't know, like... I don't like. Yeah. Then again, I don't know very many people from other ethnicities. Most of the people I know are black. I do know some white people. I know some Hispanic. Actually, knowing them is one thing, but actually being friends, as actual friends, I have like I can count on my fingers. Like 3 white friends, 1 Hispanic friend. Well, 4 white friends, 1 Hispanic, and everyone else is black. Everyone else is black. Like I've met some Vietnamese people over the years, but I didn't get to know them well enough to call them friends. White people don't deal with toxic households like that. You know, I'm not going to say that. I feel that they do. It's just that since I don't know those people, I wouldn't know myself. My closest friend is an Asian dude who's into cars. Yeah, that's awesome. Like I actually wouldn't mind like knowing other people of different ethnicities. Like even when I go on my like my Facebook. Besides seeing the people that I know on a personal level, everybody else that I see on my feed are either black or white. Like I don't know, and then it's like here where I live. I mean, then again, in America in general, black people are given a certain narrative about them, like we're ghetto, violent, and blah blah blah, and yeah, some other races don't really communicate with us because of like stereotypes. Stereotype, that's the word. White houses be toxic. My family was hella homophobic and beat me for it even though I was straight. What? That doesn't even make any sense. That's because I had long hair. That's messed up, bro. Wow. That is unfortunate, man. And ooh, bro, that's that old school mentality. That's that would it be Boomer or Gen X? That's why I refuse to pay rent. Yeah, man, it's like, bro, that makes no sense. Like, who still thinks that way? Like, oh, you got long hair, that means you're homosexual. No, what? What? Make that make sense. That, man. The fact that some people actually have that mentality is baffling. Like, I can't fully wrap my head around it. That it's such a small-minded thing, bro. I'm glad you're out of there. That's ridiculous, bro. freaking ridiculous. I'm still thinking about it. I'm trying to like, how can anyone think that that is okay? It's far too beneath me to think that way or understand it. It's just really stupid. A streamer said he helps his parents pay bills, and it wouldn't feel right if he didn't. I said you don't have to pay your parents. No, he in all honesty, he doesn't have to. Like even for real, like in all honesty, if you live with your parents, you technically don't have to. Now, if they're like, if you're going to live for it, you have to pay, then by default of living under their roof, he's going to have to pay or he's going to get kicked out. So it depends on the parents. Like if the parents are like giving them that ultimatum, either you help pay rent or you go live somewhere else, then yeah, help pay rent. But if not, then technically, no, you wouldn't have to. And that's just my own headcanon. It's just my own headcanon. I mean, it could be different people. Like, I mean, people just feel a certain way, like they feel like they have to do it, and that's their choice. How about chakra? Wait. Wow. So this whole time I've been trying to press pause to pause the game. And it wasn't working. And then I just pressed the touch bar in the middle. That's how you pause the game. I didn't know that. We've moved things over since I left, and they've shown improvement in their mentalities, but I still see some of the flawed core values. Like still because of our upbringing, which is rough. I can't believe April's almost over. Yeah, April is literally almost over, bro. But I know what you mean, Baphomet. I definitely know what you mean, bro. Cause when I moved out from living with my mom, I noticed that some of the tendencies she had rubbed off on me. I had to purge all that stuff, and started to like really work on myself. And then me working on myself and sharing like all this knowledge I've been coming across, like bettering self, sharing it with her. She's making progress. Like she called me the other day because she knew, like talking to me, I would just be real, just tell her the facts, just not lie, just right to the point. So there's progress there. There's definitely progress there. Oh, I got land 3. Oh, I gotta do a throw. Okay. I do a throw again. Yes, sir. So bloody. Yeah, April's almost over. We got 4 more days. Does April get a 31st? I think April does get a 31st. I'm just gonna check right now. Nope. April 30th is the last one. Then is May 1st, which is Saturday. Streaming isn't a real job. They say, oh, this is a job, yo. This is a jobby. This is a jobby job, a jabizzle. This is, man. Just ask. Look at people like Ninja, and then look at people like let's say Sensei CJ, and then you look at the streamers like myself, where it's like, yo, you see 3 different levels, 3 different tiers. One, you can be a millionaire. You can. Actually, I don't know how much I don't know how much Sensei CJ is making, but he makes enough to where he can stream comfortably without have to worry about anything. Most Critical makes 70K a month from subs. I don't even know what that is, but that's amazing. That is amazing. That's the level I'm trying to get to. And then I'm trying to get the ninja level. Because it's like, it's that. It's like, yeah, so pretty much. Try YouTube Penguins. Now that looks familiar. That Penguin Zero. I think I've come across some of their videos, or I came across someone's videos who was talking about them. It's probably was MXR Plays. Because I follow MXR, MXR Mods and MXR Plays. I'm sure they're probably long hair, white t-shirt. Oh, is that the guy that did the, it was like the woo, and people were like making memes out of it? Is that the guy? I think that is him. Yeah, okay. I didn't know that was his Twitch name. I just like scrolling on Twitter, and I just keep seeing, I just kept seeing it for like a good week. I just kept seeing that being memed. I was like, bro, who is this person? Who is this white guy? What is this? I didn't get it. I didn't get it at first. And it's like he's saying he's awesome. Like, I haven't seen any of his stuff. Like, that clip, like the only thing I ever saw of his stuff. So I'll come around to it eventually. Like, I'm branching out slowly. But so far, I only follow. I mean, even with the people that I follow on Twitch, I don't watch all of them. Like, sometimes I'll come across somebody, follow them, and I'll forget, which is okay. I don't know. Honestly, it's the same for me because I got 163 followers, or 165, or something like that. But look how many people are here right now. It's just 4 of us. It's just 4, and that's okay. I have 3 friends in my neighborhood, all streamers. Hey, that's what's up. One of them, the guy who took me in. Okay. Ah, that's hey. Yeah. Much love for that. Much love for that. It's like, man, it's wild. It's wild. Still better than me. Huh? What are you talking about? Wait, if you're talking about the Twitch stuff, oh, oh yeah. What state you from? Oh, he said he's was it Canada? Canadian, yeah. Yeah, I remember from Canada. Have you been lurking this whole time, Battlefield? I thought you probably left already. Oh, also, Battlefield. How would you feel about using Parsec for Mugen? But then again, you stream at different times. And I just have to get up early. I just have to wake up. I'll have to wake up so I can do that stream with you on Mugen. I'll be asleep. Like these past few days, I'm not having that. Woke up, well, I would wake up, but I wouldn't get out of bed till like noon. And I'm like, yo, this is not okay. But there are reasons. Like I've become aware. Maybe like 10, which is like 9 for you. Yeah. So when it's noon for me, it's 1 p.m. for you. So yeah, it's just an hour difference. Yeah, I just gotta get up, get out of bed, because I'll wake up, but I won't get up all the way. I'll still just lay in bed and just keep dozing off and wake back up. It's almost 11 here. Meaning 11 p.m.? Because in that case, you would be an hour behind me. Gotta go to bed at 12, wake up at 8 for work. Yeah, okay, yeah. So yeah, you're okay, so Battlefield. Baphomet is 2 hours has a 2-hour difference from you and 1-hour difference from me. And I think Goku and I are in the same time zone. I think we are. I'm in the future first.
お前は俺のことをずっと許さなくていい。だが、お前がこれからどうなろうと、俺はお前をずっと愛している。
俺は戦場に行く。この里を。
この里を。いたちよ。
にはさせん。
決まりだ。では。
These rappers are still rapping about cars and material things during these times. That's the narrative they have to push. That is the narrative they have to push. And honestly, I feel like that's why artists like Kendrick and J. Cole make. You know what? That's probably, it could be, I don't know. Right now, I'm theorizing it could be in their contract to only release an album within a certain amount of time. If they are they with the label? My favorite rapper of African descent died a while back. Who was that? Like, are they like yeah, I got it. Oh, I got it. Okay. I guess I had an A last time. Captain Steve's. I need to think of what to stream tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? Yeah, I don't even know what I'm streaming tomorrow. In all honesty, I don't know what I'm playing. What did you say about these new rappers? That they have a narrative to push, and that narrative is to talk about the material stuff. Yeah, that's the narrative, to talk about the material stuff. Like, bro, you gotta think about it. Like, if you go in your history of rap and hip hop, you go into the 90s, you got Public Enemy, some of Tupac's songs, like maybe even some of Biggie's. Like, I haven't heard much of Biggie stuff, but I know some of Tupac's stuff was really proactive in like bettering self in the community and along the lines of that. But Public Enemy was like, yo, fight the power. And I feel like that's one of the reasons why you don't hear much music like that, like you did in the 90s with Public Enemy, and like songs where it talks about making a change and doing better stuff, is because that's not the narrative they want to push on people. Because here in America, the last thing they want to happen, this is going to be a red pill, the last thing they want to happen is for blacks to stop consuming. Because black people are like one of the #1 consumers in the United States. Last thing they want for us is to like really control the narrative of what we buy. If we control the narrative of what we buy, we can control the country. And that's that. Tupac was on that bullshit when he was thugging. Like, yeah, hey man, see, I was just talking about that a while ago. But like some of Tupac's songs, I was like, yo, he actually about that life. Which is, that's one of the reasons why I respect him so much. Because like he was rapping about that stuff, and actually when he leave the studio, going out there and doing that same shit he was rapping about. And you know what, mad respect to bro. Mad respect. But then you got like the people, like the rappers nowadays. The ones, I would say, the rappers who are not, well, most of the rappers who are not like got the fame and the fortune. Like, especially, I'm just gonna talk about where I live in St. Louis. Actually about that life. They rap about that stuff, and then they go in the studio. No, they live that lifestyle. And some of them don't even rap. They will live that lifestyle, and then decide like, hey, I'm gonna start rapping, and they rap about the lifestyle that they already living, which is crazy. Cause man, the people that the mainstream people may not actually live that lifestyle, but the people out here, the people in the streets, they live that lifestyle and they rap about it. Which is like, bro, there's two different breeds. They just doing it. The people who actually make money, like the millions of dollars, they just do it because that's the narrative they have to push. Meanwhile, in the actual hood, people are living that lifestyle. Like, mad respect to you. You actually living this lifestyle and rapping about it at the same time. Respect. But just keep it over there. I'm not about that life. I am not about that life. I'm be keep it 100. Not about that life. Is this just a cutscene? I think it is just a cutscene. I might do Mugen and grab my Destiny engrams from the reset. then I don't know. Tupac was admitted he was a puppet during that thug life. Left the label and tried to be a revolutionary like Black Panthers before him, which got him killed. Well, you know, witness protection services to a new life. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Because honestly, I didn't know that detail that he admitted it, which is understandable because that's what most of the artists now are. They're just puppets. They got to push this narrative, and that's it. And that's like, again, like groups like Public Enemy. You don't hear music like that no more. You don't hear music about Fight the Power. But bro, that song is lit. Like I was listening to it. Like I had me a moment where I was just listening to that song on repeat. What was it, like 20? I was still working at Starbucks at the time, so this was like 2015 when I was listening to that song like that. And yeah, man, that song "Fight the Power" by Public Enemy. That song is amazing. Like, even if you just listen to the instrumental, like, bruh, the craft that Public Enemy did with their beats, it's amazing, man. It's just freaking amazing. I could just think about it right now. I will play it, but I ain't trying to deal with no copyright. Now, some of the new rappers are actually about that life. Only a few, though. The NBA Youngboy is actually from the hood. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. No, wait. I think you did mention that. I think you did mention that before. But yeah, a small handful of them are actually about that life. There's one individual in particular who's not about that life, and everyone knows he's not about that life. So it's no need for me to keep mentioning this person, but this person wants to pretend that they're about that life, but they're not about that life. And everyone knows that they're not about that life. So it is what it is. Now the song is in my head. The song is in my head now. Fight the Power.
この服は本来ならお前のものだ。俺は今でもお前こそが火影にふさわしいと思っている。違うな。ことは民主的に決まったことだ。民はお前を選んだ。
I wonder if I could find 6ix9ine. Well, yeah, man. Him. And it's like, yo, like everyone knows you're not about that life. So why are you still trying to portray yourself as you are about that life? It doesn't make any sense to me. He making money, so just keep faking it. And that's like, yo, and that's what's so crazy about it. Like I just realized that's what's so crazy about it. The fact that everyone know you're not about that life, yet you still trying to pretend that you are, just for the paycheck. That should let you know, like, oh, he's just a puppet. He's just a puppet. That's it. He's just a puppet, yo. Because everyone knows you're not about that life. Like, I'll admit, yeah, I'm not about that life. I'm not gonna be out here with no gun trying to rob people. That's not me. That's not me at all. So I'm not gonna put myself in a position to where I have to, like, do some of that kind of stuff. Like, I'm not about that life. I'm just not. I've never been about that life. But if you're trying to square up and just fight hand-to-hand combat, you can come take this L. You can come take an L. Because, I mean, I don't work out just to look good. I just flat out. Rappers talk tough, be having guns, and think they hood. I think Tupac's still making music as alias Casanova the Don. Hold up there, Baphomet. Hold up. What you talking about, bro? What is this? Casanova the Don? Enlighten me. I'm listening. Go on. Because at one point, Tupac was my favorite rapper. I'll link a track, one sec. Okay. Rap aggressively and shit. Oh yeah, especially in St. Louis, bro. St. Louis rappers are some of the most aggressive rappers ever, man. They're just aggressive for no reason. Well, aggressive for a good reason. I mean, it's the hood. Like, it's real out here. Like, I used to live in the hood. We would hear gunshots every other night in the same week. Maybe 3 or 4 nights a week, you're hearing gunshots. And sometimes not even at nighttime. You hear them in the daytime. People are about that life. People are about that life, man. It's been said that the front man is his younger cousin because he can't show his face. It's an NBA young boy. That nigga aggressive as shit. I wouldn't be surprised though about him. I would not be surprised at all. He actually called Floyd Mayweather a bitch before. I mean, calling him a bitch is one thing. Like, you're not gonna say it in his face though. I don't think anyone will actually be like, Floyd Mayweather, you a bitch. No. Oh, okay. Like, because anybody can go on a song and just call somebody out. Anybody can do that. Like, if I really felt so like felt some reason to do so, then yeah, I would do it too. But like, that's just not who I am. I'm not gonna pretend to be something that I'm not. Like, I'm not gonna pretend. I'm not about that life. So anybody can do that. But I highly doubt he will say it to his face. I highly doubt it. Especially, you know what? Take that back. He might. He actually might. Because Floyd Mayweather, he has guards around him. Because, I mean, for a good reason. He has a lot of money. Anybody could try him at any point. And I don't think they would try him just with boxing. They might not. They more than likely won't just use their hands if they approach Floyd Mayweather. They're going to try to rob bro. They're definitely going to try to rob him. So he just might say it in his face. Simply because he know if he... Yeah, exactly. For real. Yeah, I had to think about it for a moment. So I had to think like, wait a minute. Because technically, Floyd Mayweather, whether he has guards around him or not, he cannot legally punch somebody. Because once you get to that level of boxing, you got to register your hands as weapons. So, yeah, Floyd Mayweather, he wouldn't be able to do anything. Maybe if it's in self-defense, he can get a pass. Yeah, it was just a cutscene. Okay, that's all it was. The power of Taka. Excuse me. Oh, let me click on that right now. I'll click on it and forget about it. I just gotta push pause so it doesn't play. Yeah, man, I would not be surprised if Tupac is just staying and hiding. I wouldn't be surprised at all. You know what? I actually heard that he was. Like, in all honesty, I remember hearing that he was in hiding, or just staying low. I remember hearing this back sometime in high school. That somebody mentioned, like, yo, I saw Tupac the other day and blah blah blah. Like, I did. I was watching a stand-up show. I was watching some stand-up comedy, and I don't know if you know, but most of the time when comedians are saying some stuff, they're saying it in a joking way to be funny. But some of the stuff they say be actually just flat out facts. So I forget who I was watching, but it was definitely a comedian. He said that he saw Tupac, and people was just laughing and whatnot. And he just went on about how the experience was when he saw Tupac, and then he proceeded to tell a joke about Tupac. So I wouldn't put it past him. I wouldn't put it past him. The state he was in, if you have several attempts on your life, you can go into hiding. Yeah, hunted hard to find this music again. I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised, like, bruh. Am I back? Are we live again? Are we live? Okay. I don't know what happened. I don't know. That was just crazy. I just went live again. I got my notification on my phone. Playboy Cardi was born the same day Tupac died, supposedly. Really? What was I even saying? Oh yeah. So I believe what happened. Straight Outta Compton only told us what I firmly believe, what they wanted the public to know. And, you know, they probably skewed it a little bit. But I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that happened when it came to NWA and Death Row Records in general that we just will not know. And it is what it is with that. I didn't know that. Like, is Playboy Cardi, like, I've only heard of him because I think you've mentioned him before. But like how's his career going right now? I don't know much about him. I don't know anything about him really. Like in all honesty, I can't even name you one of his songs. That's what I was meaning to do. I was meaning to clip something. So I got that in one of my shortcuts. Yes, I do have it. All right, here we go. Have that ready and go. Ready to go. Where you going? Oh no! We got two. Hey, they got me. They got me. Oh my god! Look at that damage. I wasn't supposed to take that much damage, yo. I wasn't supposed to take that much damage. Oops, okay. I actually didn't mean to do that, but it works. My current favorite rapper is possibly of all time to this day from Seattle. It's dark emo stuff though, not for everyone. Ah, yeah, I don't like certain songs. I just don't listen to. Like, honestly, I listen to a lot of Japanese music, and depending on the song, I may not know what they're saying. Well, actually, any of the songs I listen to, I don't understand a lick of Japanese. Well, I understand very little Japanese. And what I find surprising is that even though I don't know what they're saying, I can feel what they're saying. So with most Japanese songs I've listened to over the years, I will look up the English translation. And yeah, I was like, wow, like I knew that they were saying that. Like it just felt like that's what they were saying. Come here. Where you going? Ah! I lost a lot more health than I was expecting. What are we getting? So guys, so you better get in there, bro. Ramo, you want to come help your bro out? This is wild. One bad bitch that she do what I say. Oh. 4x4 and a blueberry Fago. Is that like who's that from? I don't know. I don't recognize that song. So is it? Nah. I actually got a lower grade than before. I wasn't expecting both of them to just come through and do all that damage. Wasn't expecting that at all.
結果的にはどうなんだろう。
マダラも驚くだろう。これほどの強者が戦場に現れれば。
つまり
合格ということですかな。
まあ、想像以上だったと認めてやろう。
お
さて、他の者たちを待たせている。里に戻ろうぞ。
The Mosey. Oh. I know that's the Mosey, but it's... Yeah, it sounds like Puya line. So is Puya also an artist? Yeah, I'm not in the loop on some of this stuff. I'm just not in the loop on some of this stuff.
いよいよ戦いの時だ。里を見守ってきたこの顔岩の上よりしっかりと里を目に焼き付け戦場へ駆けつけようぞ。
やっと息子に会える。ナルト、今まで父として何もしてあげられなかった分、大きなプレゼントを持っていくよ。
久しぶりの戦争じゃ。気を引き締めていかんとな。
まだな。今度こそ倒す。不謹慎だな。慣れ親しい友に会えるのは楽しみでもあるな。
Yeah, Puya is a short, white kid. Usually raps with his fat Hispanic friend. This is random, but Slade from Teen Titans has hands for days. Oh yeah, called Booty Lutavelli. What? That's crazy. Booty Lutavelli. But yeah, Slade is he's on. I wouldn't say he can beat Batman, but he has like he's very skilled in CQC, close quarters combat. Ah, see, okay, I thought it had to be 70%. It was at least 50%. Connect with Suigetsu's ninjutsu once. I did that. Connect with Jugo's ninjutsu once. I did. Oh, I gotta switch to him. That's what they mean. I gotta switch to him. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Robert couldn't handle him. Batman was needed. Yeah, man, Robert couldn't do it. These are just cutscenes. You know what? For the sake of the story. Yeah, for the sake of the story, let's just go through it. Yeah. No, this one's not a cutscene. Okay. Then we're gonna do Sasuke's part, then we're gonna do Naruto's part. Hokage. Who would win in a fight, Batman or Naruto? Which Naruto is the question. I mean, you can arguably say which Batman, because if it's there is a version of Batman that's a god, and then you got the versions of Batman that is like combined with the other members of the Justice League, like Red Death. I think Red Death is Batman with Flash powers. I don't know anything about anything. I don't know any fighting styles, to be honest. That's okay. That's okay. You can learn. It's like, that, like for myself, I've been doing martial arts for about 10 years now. And I'll just use a gun instead, JK. So like for me, it all started with boxing. Like boxing was the first thing I actually got trained in. And then from there, I started to learn other stuff. Like some stuff I'm self-taught in, and some and other things I got taught how to train. The same Batman that makes sure he can take down the whole Justice League if they go rogue because he's paranoid. Naruto would still win. Naruto would still win. I mean, Batman, honestly, like for real, Naruto at the strongest. Honestly, Batman may have some tools that can make him almost win against Naruto, because he'll be fighting him and he'll realize like, oh wait a minute, he's fast like the Flash, strong like Superman, and strong and durable like Superman. He's probably going to use all of that stuff that he knows about the Justice League against Naruto, and it might work. It just might work. Some of that stuff just might work against him. It might. I don't know. That's a nice what if to think about, because some of that stuff that work on the Justice League members, it just might work against Naruto. Like the more I think about it, it's like it is up in the air. Naruto is skilled in Taijutsu too. Naruto is skilled in Taijutsu as well, but I don't think he's on Batman level. The only characters from Naruto who I would say on Batman's level of Taijutsu are Rock Lee, Might Guy, Madara, Kakashi, Neji. Nah, maybe not Neji. Everybody else I said. Those 4 people. Might Guy, Rock Lee, Kakashi. Nah, not even that. Like the closest ones of the Naruto characters, the only 2 characters who are close to his level of Taijutsu would probably be Might Guy and Rock Lee. Because you gotta think about it. In canon, Batman knows over 1,000 martial arts. Like literally over 1,000 different styles of martial arts. So the only characters who I'll say who will be close, just based off of that in terms of Taijutsu, would be Might Guy and Rock Lee. Maybe Kakashi. Madara and Hashirama, they could be up there too. But the closest ones, I would say, would be the characters who focus mainly on Taijutsu. In this scenario, he has also done his homework on Naruto. So if Naruto has a weakness, he knows it. This man, Rock Lee, was fighting drunk Lamau. So if he does his homework on Naruto, I mean, technically, he doesn't have like a weakness like Superman or the other members of the Justice League have. Like, technically, minus the Jinchuriki, Naruto is just a regular. No. He's still pretty strong without Kurama. Do you think Naruto would talk no jutsu Batman about his childhood trauma? Probably. Probably, man. Like, bruh, because Naruto has his share of childhood trauma too, so he probably could. What am I doing? Okay, how do I switch? I don't remember how to switch. Oh, there we go. Ah! Stop dodging! There we go. Damn. That's all I gotta do. Bruh, stop moving! There we go. All of them are done now. Naruto would be nothing but the no. He part of me doesn't want to say that because he still has Sage mode, but the fact that he has Kurama in general does makes a huge difference. Like, in all honesty, I saw a video on Twitter of this guy weaving every hit of what? Weaving every hit of what? Pretty sure Kishimoto came out of retirement to kill Naruto's dog like John Wick. Goku was weak in the beginning of Dragon Ball Z. Actually, a lot of characters were weak in the beginning of Dragon Ball Z. You can say everybody in the beginning of Dragon Ball Z was weak. Everybody, because you can even go far. You can even go far back as Dragon Ball and say, man, all these characters, all these niggas weak compared to right now. Weaving every punch. Of who? Who was trying to punch him? What are you talking about? Like, how were the punches coming? Were they like fat? Like, what was this? I need some clarity here. I mean, weaving every punch, okay, but who was punching him? Was he sparring? Was he fighting? Was he just going through drills? Like, what is it? He trained? The heck was that? Maybe it was a plane. They were fighting two dudes. Was the guy who was it? Come on, man. that still doesn't clarify who was weaving what. Was it 2v2? Was it 2v1? And the guy who was outnumbered, was he weaving both of their punches? Which one is it, man? What time is it? Oh, dang, it's been 3 hours. Never mind, it's not that important. Bro, you gotta explain now. Now I'm curious. You have my interest. Need details now. How did I get? Never mind. I don't see how I got an A. Like, I had a nice amount of health left. Maybe I needed at least 70% health to get an S. Maybe I needed at least 70% of health. I don't see how I didn't get an S. That didn't make it.
予感はしていた。だが信じたくはなかった。俺の予想は外れていてほしかった。なぜならお前は、あの時英雄になったはずだろう。時は第三次任海大戦。老若男女構わず忍びと呼ばれる者たちが戦場へとかけてゆく時代。傷つけ、傷つき、奪い、奪われ。
Let's see what this is.
どこまでも続く炎のごとき憎しみの連鎖。
Oh, this video?
その中に巣立ち間もない3人の
Okay. I remember this. I saw this earlier.
戦火をめぐり命をかける忍びであった。
だからなんで簡単に遅刻するんだ。
Oh man.
忍びの掟にもあるでしょ。時間は厳守すべしって。だいたい一人前
I remember that video.
決まりやルールをちゃんと守るの。
Because pretty much that's what was going on, bro. That's what was going on.
お前はそればっかりだな。少しは慈悲の心ってもんがないのかよ。
This is so lazy.
ルールや掟を破るやつは
So freaking lazy.
クズ呼ばわりされる。
When I'm sure, I'm 100% positive, this same exact scene happened in the anime. All you gotta do is cut the clip from the anime. Dude had ultra instinct kill. Well,
リンは甘いんだよ。
obviously, yeah, man, because he was weaving everything. I was like, bro, what? This is just wild. This is crazy.
なんだっけ。
じゃ、その話をしながら目的地に進もうか。そんなわけで、今日から私は俺と同じ常任に就任したんだよ。
And then what's crazy is about how he was moving. Like, if you fighting somebody just hand-to-hand combat, you need to be agile like that. Otherwise, who will come on top between two skilled martial artists? Right? Who are the two people we talking about? What do you have in mind?
それでオビトは？悪い、忘れてた。まあ、お前のプレゼントなんて期待してなかったけど、どうせろくなもんじゃないし、役に立たないもんもらっても荷物になる。もう喧嘩しない。
I don't have any names though. I'm just saying. Oh, hey man, you gotta have names if you go be like, who will come on top? You gotta be like, who will come out on top? John Jones or their stream, my Naruto posting Facebook page. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Bruce Lee versus Jackie Chan. I think if Jackie Chan would admit himself that Bruce Lee would beat him. It's like the way, you know what? I don't know exactly how Jackie Chan trains, but I'm very well familiar with how Bruce Lee trained. I mean, I read his books. I still have his books. Like, I've read 3 of Bruce Lee's books, so I'm pretty familiar with how he trains. And from seeing an interview of just how Jackie Chan talked about Bruce Lee, I think he would admit that, yeah, Bruce Lee would probably beat him. Jackie Chan has never been the kind of guy to just be like, oh no, can't nobody beat my ass. At least that's the kind of impression I got from Jackie Chan. He's not gonna be out here like Jake Paul. Bruce Lee was Sagittarius, really? I know he was born in the year of the dragon. That's like all I remember about his birthday. He's born in the year of the dragon. Destroy over 40, 60, 80. Okay. Probably why he's so strong. Like, I wonder if that actually made a difference. Minato has like the best one. Like, you see that? It covers so much space, man. It's amazing. I'm supposed to kill like 3 of them with this ability. How many is it? Ah, 3 with Minato's? Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I tried to rotate the camera. That's why that happened. Oh, that's how I do it. Okay. Dang it! I did it again! Oh. Gotta do everything. How am I supposed to get the 60 and the 80 though? The what? I wasn't looking at the chat. What I missed? Bruce Lee was a Sagittarius. Oh, okay. I had a homie who was a Sagittarius, and he accidentally broke an entire bus bench concrete column by trying to catch his fall. Wow, absolutely terrifying. What the fuck? My grandma's a Sagittarius, but I bet she can stop box. What does that mean? I didn't mean to disrespect. So you know about slap boxing? You know when you slap box. You never slap box before, Goku? It's pretty much like you boxing, but instead of punching, you smack the person. You ready the last one, bro? I mean, you'll get out of. You can teleport. So I'll keep doing this. I will keep doing this. I give just expired. Lol. Ah, oh, dang. It's crazy. Like he didn't want to teleport. He didn't want to do nothing. He just took it. Just took that L, man.
大丈夫です。何が大丈夫だ。お前が勝手に先生の言ってることも聞かず無茶するからだろ。奥の風に吹かれて何の役にも立たなかったお前なんか。
Dang, it's been 30 days already?
別にそんなんじゃねえよ。今回
Wow.
はあれだ。ちょっと腹が
I gifted the subs apparently 30 days ago. That's crazy. It's been 30 days already. How time just be flowing, bro. Crazy. Freaking wild. Wildest. You say you used to work at Starbucks, eh? Yeah, I used to work at Starbucks. Actually, I worked there for like a little over a year. It was okay while working there, but afterwards, when I reflect on it, it felt weird. I felt like I was racially profiled, and that's why I got the job. And not only that, being the only black person there in general felt odd. Like when I think back to it, it definitely felt so odd. We walk similar paths. I've been a barista as well. Oh, really? Did you also work at Jack in the Box? What about Hollister? I worked at Hollister too. Hollister was my first job.
胸中は渦巻いていた。正しきは何なのか。まだはっきりとは見えない。
My first job was at a pawn shop. Really? So you worked at Hustler? Is that was it called Hustler?
前へ。少年たちは懸命に走っていた。
Source adult. Ah, okay. You gave me a gift sub on my birthday. I did? Dang. What the fuck? My birthday was a month ago. Bro, yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I was like, dang, it was a month ago? Wow. What's crazy is it really doesn't feel like it was a month ago. It feels like it was last week. That's crazy. Freaking wild. It was a month ago.
さて、ここからは2
Yeah, here where I live, we have an adult store called Hustler. Actually, there are a few of them. And I know some of the locations. I don't know if they're here, but some of the locations of this same store have back rooms. If you know what I mean. They have back rooms, and I only know it from just watching porn. that's how I'm aware of it. And I found this out years ago. This year's going by fast, but it's been mad. Yeah, this year it's going by. And what's crazy is it's not even going by fast. It's just going by. Like once we stop, once we no longer focus on time, like trying to anticipate and rush things. Once we stop trying to worry about that, that's when time just feels like it's going by fast. It feels like it's going by fast, but it's not. It's just going at the same rate that is always going. Though each year does move slightly faster than the year previous because of how the Earth rotates. When it's rotating, it never stops back on the same spot. So it's always a fraction of a minute or so faster than the year before. Time feels a little slower since I started working again. Which I can relate to that. Because I've been working for myself for I've been just working I've been doing freelance and stuff for over a year now. When the quarantine stuff started to happen, where I was working at was just letting people go. So I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna exercise these skills I have. Graphic design, fitness stuff. Yeah. I know I know exactly what that feels like. Cause when I was working at the job that I had before, it's like as soon as you clock in at wherever you're working at, that specific time that you're there, it feels like it's slower than when you're not at work. And honestly, I feel like that's because, me personally, just talking about myself, I feel like that is because I wanted to be off. I didn't just flat out didn't want to be there. Wanted to be doing my own, working on my own thing. And now here I am working on my own thing. And feels good. Feels good. All I gotta do at this point is just refine a lot of stuff. Put systems in place. And get some automated stuff in position. Mainly for my workout programs. Oh, if you want a free workout program, just let me know. I can send you one. I created a workout program. I'm in the process of creating a couple more. Originally, there were going to be 12, but it might not be a full 12. Happy for you, my G. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it may not be a full 12 different workouts. It may not be. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it, though. But for now, I'm just going to create the ones that pretty much the first ones I'm creating are the ones that I know are going to be surefire good workout programs. While the other ones, the idea of this workout program will work in theory, but I'm not sure how it will be in practice. Oh, that's it? Connect one throw.
少しで女を助けられるとでも思っているんじゃないか。やはり考えも行動もガキだな、お前は。貴様の時に本気を出していることに意外と粘れ。ど
That was a nice combo. I'm beating your ass, man. Esa. I'm mixing paint on the clock right now. Wait. I'm mixing paint on the clock for $1 right now. Really? Wait, what? You at work right now? Wait, no, wait, hold up. Did you say you have to go to sleep so you can be at work at 8? I'm confused. I think water and fire signs are the strongest. People think showing emotions is weak. As an earth sign, I disagree. I look at emotions as Spock. Oh, you look at emotions like Spock. Okay, I get it. I'm familiar. Wait, no. Spock. No, not. You said Spock. I'm thinking about Spock. Never mind. Never mind. Not right now. Like this moment, I mean, in general. I work at a paint shop for the time being. Ah, okay. Okay. I knew what you meant. But hey, if you did work at a paint shop, I mean, your customers, that's what they like. They like paint, apparently. So. Ikuso. Connect one throw. Connect with torpedoes once. Drop an enemy from. Oh, I sent the link to my Facebook page. My stream, right? Like Pain. Oh, Pain, like the Naruto character. Oh yeah, you sent me a link to it. Yeah. I remember. Wait, hold on. We'll check it out. Get up here. What the heck? Alright, another S. What did I miss? Oh, there you go. Thank you for sending it again. Because I was about to scroll back up. Ah, pain. Oh, that's what you meant. That's what you was talking about. Okay. I get it now. I get it. I'm aware. You don't like showing emotions? I like showing emotions when I rap poetry. Okay. Other than that, only when it matters. Earth and air signs aren't very emotional. Water and fire signs are. I mean, actually, all signs are. All signs are emotional. It doesn't matter what the sign is. It depends on the person. Even though you're... Hey, yeah, we talked about this, bro. Even though you're born as a particular sign, you still have traits from all the other signs in your rising sun, rising moon, your... Like, all of that stuff. All of that stuff, man. And then you got the houses in your birth chart. You can't just look at the zodiac sign you were born as. You gotta look at your birth chart, bro. So that's where you'll see all the details.
その目は。
オビト、お前車輪ガンを。ここは仲間は俺が守る。
おいおい、マジかよ。
Sign emotions is not bad. No, it's not. Like GF is about that rising sign and all of that. I mean, hey, that stuff is important. It's not talked about in, honestly, at least where I live, it's talked about somewhat, but it's talked about, but not really practiced in a way that is favorable. People just talk about it, and it seems like they talk about it just to talk about it. Not many people I know. I know people who do, but not many people I know or know of actually practice it in like a favorable way, like trying to better themselves. They just like, oh, I'm this because of this. I'm this because of this. No, you're this because you're choosing to stay this way. If you want to work on yourself to be better than what you currently are, you have to be like, this. I am this way because of this. However, I'm choosing to do this so I can no longer be this way. You have a choice. The power of choice, man. The power of choice. Power of choice. Okay. This is all I have to do? Okay. All right. What the heck? I was just on the wall, man. Come up here. Ah! Damn it! That was clutch. That was clutch. That was clutch, man. Yeah, legit. People will blame everything on their sign when really, no, you were choosing to just remain this problematic person. Like, yeah, it's a choice. People, it's a choice. Choice was it. Once you realize you have the power to change something, then you become a god. No. Once you realize you have the power to change something, you realize you are a god. Yeah. Just facts, man. Once you realize you got the power, once you realize the power is already in here, you're like, ah, oh, damn, I am God. Dang, you God too. That's God too. I got an A? I got an A. What the heck? How? Did everything. My health did not drop below 75%. But I got an A. But to be honest, do you think I should see a therapist or meditate? Yeah. Because I've thought about seeking therapy, but I've been making so much progress on my own, with just like meditation and talking to the right people in my life, that no, I haven't seen a therapist, but it's crossed my mind to. But if you think you really need to, because really all it is, mastering your own reality is important. A God complex is problematic. Oh, no. What I'm talking about is not a God complex. It's far from a God complex. Because legit, like, the deeper you go down the spiritual rabbit hole, the more you realize, like, yo, yeah. Because God creates. What do? We also create. And then with the whole saying from the Bible, God created us. God created man in his image. Man is not just about men, like us. It's not just about man, it's about the human experience in itself. Like us living in these bodies is the human experience in itself. Whatever gender you want to identify as. You're a God. We are God. That's where I'm coming from with it. It's not a whole God complex kind of thing, because a God complex it originates from the ego, and a lot of people are fake woke. The fake woke individuals are like, man, oh, yo, where's this book at? I'm gonna show you this book that I'm reading. It's like explaining a lot of it. So, this book I'm currently reading, the universe exists. Oh, wait, I don't even need to show you, but I'm gonna show you anyway. The universe is experiencing itself. We are powerful beings, but our existence is as putrid as it's sublime. Illuminati is fake woke law. This is the book I'm reading. There are 2 parts to this book. I guess yellow. But no, that is green. That is actually green. Okay. But this is the book I'm reading. The Bhagavad Gita. God Talks with Arjuna. This is volume 1. It's a 2-part set. Like, both books are literally this thick. And I've read this much of the book. I've read that much. So I'm taking my time reading it because it's a lot. Not because like it's a lot to read. It's just like, as I'm reading it, feels like I'm just downloading all kinds of stuff, and it is so far in the beginning. It's saying a lot of stuff I already know, because I didn't read the full Bible. I read most of the Bible, and I read some of the Quran, because at one point I was Muslim. So reading this is like explaining everything right to the point. No sugarcoating it. Just like, yo, this is what it is, and this is why it's this way, type of thing. And like with me, well, it's not that I'm downloading things. It's clarifying a lot. It's helping me like brush off and better the foundation of the knowledge I currently have about life. And this is only the beginning. Again, volume 1 is chapters 1 through 5. Volume 2 is chapters 6 through 18. So yeah, slowly but surely, I'm gonna be making my way through this book. It's a good read, man. It's a really good read. The book is like $30. I'm gonna read my proudest piece of work. Your proudest piece of work. Did you write a book? Or is it it's not very long. Is it oh, so it would be a poem? But yeah, share that. Is it in excuse me. Is it in what do you call it? What do you call that thing? What do you call that thing? Why am I having a brain fart? I'm having a huge brain fart right now. Nah, it's a rap poem. Oh, okay, yeah, it is a poem. Okay. I didn't go outside today. I was outside today. I had a good reason though. Besides going outside to go outside, so if I don't know if you're aware, Goku, but I finally got some new tires. I got some brand new tires in my car, and it's come to my understanding that I'm going to have to Learn how to do everything myself for my own car. Because if you go somewhere else, they're going to make a mistake, or they could possibly do something to where you have to pay for a service. Because I went to go get, like, on a side note, I went to go get an oil change. And so this is what happened. So I go in and get my oil change. I waited for them, you know. I only went there for an oil change. I only went there for an oil change. Right? So I'm sitting there waiting for them to do my oil change and whatever. And they tell me, yeah, like, hey, come, you might want to come look at this. So they take me back there, to where they do the car stuff at. To the garage, that's what it's called. What am I saying? To the garage. And it was like, hey, like, looks like someone tried to cut your belt. Mind you, they said it looks like someone tried to cut my belt. The belt that's right there, right by the engine. It said it looks like someone tried to cut my belt. Mind you, the only way you can get under the hood of someone's car is if you get inside the car and open the hood. That's the only way. The only way. So how did my belt, like, how did that happen? Like, it makes no sense. It makes no sense to me at all that my belt, like, because even when I looked at it, it looked like somebody tried to cut my belt. It really looked like somebody tried to cut it. But from that experience, I was like, you know what? Next time I need an oil change, I need to do it myself, because I don't entirely trust that establishment that I went to. Like, I really don't trust it at all. And then I'm also getting the vibe that if they did cut it themselves, they are using the fact that they know more about cars than me to get more money out of me. And that's not a business practice I'm okay with. I don't appreciate that bullshit. Like, that's the kind of shit I might have to beat your ass over. So I'm just gonna keep my distance from stuff like that. I really don't appreciate that. However, that may not be the case. Because again, I don't know much about cars. So maybe for me driving over time and whatnot, it broke. Maybe the belt on my engine, maybe it did start to break over time. Maybe it did just get worn out over time. But for it to look like it actually was cut in a straight line like that, and then for them to tell me, oh, it looked like somebody tried to cut it. Hold up. Because after I got that taken care of, I was like, wait a minute. They told me it looked like somebody tried to cut it. Now I was thinking to myself, like, wait, hold up. The only way anybody can get you to pop the hood is if they get inside the car. The only people other than me who had access to inside of my car were them. So with that in mind, I was like, oh, okay. In other words, I need to do my own oil changes now. Because that's just wild. Oh, that's sketchy. Yeah, man, that's sketchy as heck. That is sketchy as heck. I don't appreciate that. Like, I'm not going to say that that's what it is, but for the chance that it is, because I'm not going to rule it out. The chance that it is, I'm going to take care of it myself. Next time, I'll just take care of it myself. Next time I need an oil change, I'm going to do it myself, because that's not okay. And I can't really prove it. My agent homie said he... Wait, hold on, let me see. I'll drop a give me said Cortisol Plus. A ghost did it. Dog, that's sketchy. My agent homie said he'd help me work on my car when I get one. Hey, that's what's up. My dad and my brother are mechanics too. Yeah, cause like, bruh, the year model I have is for my car is a 2000. Cause for certain year models for a car, you can easily work on it on yourself. You can easily just, you know, go buy the parts, install it yourself. Like, I know in like a couple more months, maybe 3 to 6 months, I might need new brakes. When it comes time for me to get new brakes, I'm gonna do it myself. Like, I'm not going to no mechanic. I'm gonna do it myself. I got and honestly, that goes with any car. Any car in general. When it comes to brakes, that's something you can do it yourself. So like next time I need brakes, I'm just gonna buy the brakes myself and put them on. Because having that experience there, to where it's like the only people that have access to the inside of my car are the people that I'm going to get my oil change, and then my belt just miraculously looks like it was cut. I'm gonna take care of it myself. Whatever I can take care of myself, I'm gonna take care of it. And if it's something that is beyond me, then and only then will I go to a mechanic. But because honestly, even a belt, I probably could have did that myself. Because all you're doing is taking off the broken one and putting on a new one. Because it's right there outside of the engine. I know every car make is different, but for mine in particular, the belt is right there. Right there. Like I could have easily just, like if I wanted to cut it, I could have reached in and just cut it myself. That's how visible it is. What if that person has a gun that did that to your car? I mean, why would you hold me at gunpoint? If you would do something like that, if someone would go out of their way to come all the way to where I live to cut that belt on my car, why would you do that? You know where I live. Especially if you have a gun, you know where I live, yo. Why would you go out of your way to do that when you know where I live? Because that's the only time my car is the most stationary, is when I'm at home. Otherwise, I'm out and about driving. So yeah, next time I need any kind of mechanical stuff done to my car, depending on what it is, I'm just gonna do it myself. Because the fact that my belt was miraculously just out of nowhere looks like it was cut, and for them to tell me that, oh, it looks like someone tried to cut your belt, I'm like, nah. Next time I need an oil change, I'm doing it myself. Next time, 100%. I don't appreciate that. But yeah, so to get back on track to what I was talking about originally, I was outside earlier today, just sitting out on the porch. And while I was sitting out on the porch, I realized, dang, both of my rear tires are flat. Mind you, I just got new tires. I was like, yo, so next time I need new tires, I'm gonna have to put those on myself too. Because when I went to Walmart, get them to put my tires on for me, it was something. I guess they missed a step or something. Because now I gotta double check my rear tires every so often to make sure they don't go completely flat, because they were almost flat today, and with them being in that condition, they weren't entirely flat that I couldn't drive on, and they were flat enough so I could still drive, go to air pump, put more air in them, and everything is cool. But in the morning, I gotta go somewhere and get that taken care of, because no, man, I am having way too many issues with my tires, and these are brand new tires, and for them to be going flat after like 2 weeks of me having them, nah, man, I gotta do it myself. Does your porch have chairs? No, it does. This is a small porch. My writing is more darker vibes. I'm actually keeping it to myself, not to dampen the vibes. Hey man, share it. You gotta be willing to share it, bro. Think about it. There are people out here like Marilyn Manson, and he is like one of the darkest people ever, and like probably one of the most toxic too. Alright, yeah, man, go ahead, drop it. Go ahead and drop it. Go ahead, drop it like it's hot. But yeah, this tire stuff is ridiculous. And then when I was at that same spot, they told me to just go back to where I went to get that stuff looked at. So I'm like, I'm not. Because honestly, from my personal experience, it seems like if I go to a black-owned place, I won't have to worry about this. But if I go to a other-owned establishment, I'm just going to say other, I don't get the same kind of, I don't get good service. Or I get oh, word? Okay. Bars.
車輪ガンは左右揃って本来の力を発揮するものだ。
かかしと揃えばより強くなれるってことじゃねえか。リンゴ、今度こそ二人でちゃんと
Damn.
守れるってことじゃねえか。
Oh man, this is actually really good, bro. Like this word, like I'm probably not like I'm probably just reading it for surface value, but this actually does sounds good. Reading.
あとは任せる。
強がって傷を隠してもダメ。
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh man, this line right here, I'm gonna read it. Perishing inevitably while tunneling through visions, reconcile with enemies' nefarious decisions. That just hits.
いやー、またリンリンリンリンってつぶやいてたからどんな
The
夢
broken
見てんのか
reputation
気になっちゃっ
of
たって。
fear. Oh, 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 oh. My guy, this is a talent. I'm not good at stuff like this. This is definitely a talent. Bars, my guy. Bars. People don't care about rapping about cars and money though. See? Yeah, that's the narrative that they have to push, man. That's the narrative that is pushed with the mainstream stuff. Read it at a poetry gathering. Read it at a poetry gathering before court. Got a standing ovation and they demanded an encore. Oh man, see, yeah, hey, I can see why. Cause it's like, what class was that? In one of my classes in elementary school, we had to learn how to write a poem. And from what it sounds like, you have an ABB rhythm. You probably know what that means, an ABB rhythm. Where it's like the first line does not rhyme, but the next two lines do rhyme. And that's what I saw here. And let me go back to it. Because you got the first line. Well, it depends. It depends. Casualty. Not all of them rhyme, but it's like you got two lines that rhyme, another two lines that rhyme. Then you break that rhythm. Then you got two lines that rhyme. Then you got two lines that rhyme. So yeah, it's pretty much just an ABB rhythm, but you can play around with it as you did here. It's like not all of the last syllables rhyme, but you mix it in there, and that's how you do it. I mean, it's crazy that I know how it works, but I don't have my creativity. I don't hone that creativity of mine. I tried a little bit to do some poetry. You know what? I don't even have, like, I dabbled in poetry a little bit when I was younger. I don't have any of those notebooks anymore. I don't have any of those notebooks anymore. Yep. Internalized rhyme and slant rhyme. Oh, there's rail. Okay. Yeah, it's like it was good. It's really good. Destroy Guru. Yeah, Guru. Okay. This is the one I read for the encore because I had it memorized. Ah, well then. Soulbound by nobody. After this, I gotta go to bed though. Okay. I'm gonna read this real quick. Fine connection. I can reduce tension for my intentions. Okay. That was good. Perfect moments. I feel so helpless. I'm awakened yet dormant. No salvation without creation. Only days spent beneath the pavement. I think I need you. But what do I know? I'm just a head case of fucking sideshow. Ah! Ha ha! Ha! Oh, I couldn't be, man. I couldn't be a rapper. I'll be ad-libbing my own shit. I'll say it and be like, oh, bars, then I keep going. Dang, where was I at? Okay. Do I deserve this? What is my purpose? Seeking approval. Or else I'm worthless. This world is empty with so much in it. It could be over within an instant. Soul bound to my flesh and bone imprisoned. Yeah. Oh, well, you got a quote out here. In a world full of temporary things, you are a perpetual feeling. I've heard this before. Senator Khan. I've heard this before. I've definitely heard this before. I don't remember where. Actually, it was recent. I definitely heard that recently. What that say? Look on the YouTube link. I'm not depressed like that anymore, though. Hey, man. Hey, emotion is a source of creativity, man. Oh, dang it. I clicked on the wrong link. Let me go back. So it was a YouTube link. What is it? What is this YouTube link, bro? If music start playing. I'm glad I stopped that. I'm about to check that out. Actually, it's not copyrighted. I could listen to it right now. It's it's music. Yeah, it's not copyrighted either. I'm looking in the description right now. All right. I'm gonna turn it down. Actually, turn it down for myself too. Let me know if you can still hear it. There we go.
Boy, you know you need to come give me that dick. He wanna hit from the back cause I'm thick. I like to fuck on him when I get lit. Yeah, tell me this pussy is shit. Ay, oh, he's so thirsty. Ride that dick like a horse. See, he said, are you tired? Ay, yeah, let me cut a six talk.
I'm gonna let it play. Oh, let's go play next. Hold up. Oh, shit. Let's go play next. Oh, 6 seconds go play next. Okay, that's cool. I could let this play and then let 6 seconds play next. Because his stuff not copyrighted. It's crazy how so many songs are sampled. I think it was Travis Scott who sampled Kyrie's theme from Kingdom Hearts. What am I doing again? 40, 100, Did I not do this correctly last time? I guess I did. Kingdom Hearts is my shit. Yeah, man. Mine too. It's definitely my favorite game series. You know what? I might just if we can't find like a One Piece or Bleach game to play for a storyline, because that's the only reason why I'm playing Naruto, for the storyline. I might just do Kingdom Hearts, but I'm not going to play all the games. I'm not playing Chain of Memories. We'll watch the cutscene of Chain of Memories, if anything. This is it. I'm off the bed though. We'll wrap another time. Alright, bro. Thanks for coming by. Peace, love, and prosperity to you. Kingdom Hearts is my shit. That's your favorite thing, but never played on stream before. Oh, no, I have. It's just been a while. Like, I was playing Kingdom Hearts 3 on critical mode. And I got the Kingdom Hearts DLC as well. I just never got to that point yet, because I started over on critical mode, and I'm using Oathkeeper. Stop running!
ありがとなお前ら。また少し自信がついたぜ。
I'm gonna be playing it again soon. Definitely gonna be playing it again. Like if anything, let me not say that. I was gonna say one story mode game at a time, but I got MK11. I'm gonna be playing that soon. Okay, so I guess it depends. Cause then there's games like Mugen and Halo where I don't really play the story mode for those games. So yeah. Oh yeah.
君の言ってたリンってのがやばいよ。
何があった？
カカシってやつと二人きりで霧隠れの忍びたちに囲まれてる。まだその体じゃ岩は壊せやしないよ。
リンとカカシを助けに行かなきゃ。
僕の体を切るといいよ。
Yada does it. I need to stop scratching my eye.
リンとカカシを助けたいんでしょ。
Ah man.
ありがとう。くるくる。助けてくれたことには感謝するけど、俺は行かなきゃならねえから。一直線に目的地に向かう。
オッケー。道案内は任せておいてよ。
That has to feel weird. You have on this suit, and the suit is moving for you, taking you to the location you need to be.
かなりやばい状況だよ。霧隠れの実験体がどうこう言ってるけど、僕はよくわかんない。とにかくリンもカカシも数十人に囲まれてるみたい。
湊先生は何をしている？
誰？
黄色い線香は何してるって聞いてんだ。
あの人は何か別のに夢中みたいだね。近くにはいないよ。
この時にカカシ、お前は約束してくれた。頼む、リンをなんとか守ってくれ。俺もすぐ駆けつける。
Come on man. You can't just hold that against Kakashi like that.
違うよ。これはさっきの衝撃で生まれた刺激。そこにリンとカカシがいるよ。
Oh, that's what I heard.
決まってんだろ。このまま突っ込め。なんだ。変なイメージしてんじゃねえ。そんなことあるわけねえだろ。リンは俺とカカシで守るんだ。
Unfortunate. He wasn't there. He didn't get there soon enough. If only he had got there faster, he could have saved Rin. If only he got there faster, could have saved Rin. Only. Did I just get a notification that I'm streaming right now? Crazy. Freaking crazy. I don't know what this issue is here. Wait a minute, how long has it been? Oh wow. Yeah, I did say I'll stop at the 4-hour point. I guess it'll be the last one. I just realized what time it was. Or how long I've been streaming it is. Oh, actually, hold on, what are my objectives? Oh, that's it? Okay. What is this finished attack that it's talking about? I think I have to beat 120. I just realized something. This is all supposed to be blood, but it's black. I'm just spamming circle. That's all I'm doing is spamming circle. Did we get the 200 hits? Oh yeah! Is it 120? Yeah, it's 120. Hey, no. Or the other guy. What the heck? Why do you keep freezing like that when I try to attack? What is this? Well, how do I get the other check marks? I'm confused right now. Oh, okay. What the heck? What are the other 6? Okay. I got an A. How did I get an A? Make that make sense. Oh, yada yada does it. Where is it? Oh yes. Green deck.
なんだって思い通り死んだ人だって生きてることにできる
リリンもう一度君のいる世界を作ろう
Ah, okay.
この世の因果を
I just got reminded why he was on board with the Infinite Tsukuyomi. Because he wants to be in the Infinite Tsukuyomi as well. So he can have Rin back.
見ていたのは僕だけ帯と敵を全員倒しちゃったから大丈夫ただカカシだけは見逃したみたいまあ気絶してたから何も見てないけど
かつての仲間だけに未練があったか
知らんどうでもよかっただけだこの世にあいつが生きていようが死んでいようがもうどうでもいい
Rin died. He was like, forget the whole world. I just want Rin back.
俺に夢の世界の作り方を教えてくれまだ
もう礼はいらんこっちへ来い今日からお前が救世主だ夢の世界その作り方は至極簡単だ 要は俺の作り出した現実世界に全ての人間を連れてくる。
Infinite Tsukuyomi.
ただし術の規模を月を使って拡大しなければならない。そうだな。まずお前に陸道仙人と十尾について知ってもらう。そして俺の月の目計画もな。先の戦いで柱間細胞を手に入れた俺はそれを移植した。そして寿命で死にかけた時だ。リンネガンを開眼したのだ。それは同時にある封印を解くことにもなった。口寄せできたのだ。十尾の抜け殻下道魔像を月からな。
Being reminded of some of this stuff, just like, wow. He summoned it from the moon. How do you even begin? What is that process like?
柱間細胞を培養したのがこれだ。こいつに俺の意志を入れた。半分は俺だと思え。さあ動け。俺が復活するまでの間、お前が宇宙まだらだ。
Wow. It's already 2:30 over here. Oh, so okay, you're an hour ahead of me. I thought we was in the same time zone. It's 1:30. It's 1:31 at the moment. And excuse me. I did everything except 120. Oh, so last time I did it, I got an S. What happened this time? What did I not do this time? Well, tomorrow. Actually, I don't even know what I'm streaming tomorrow. Like, I didn't think about that. I really didn't think about that. But what am I going to be playing? I don't even know what I'm going to be playing this again. Because still doing the Plus Ultra Challenge. The last day for the Plus Ultra Challenge will be Monday. Monday's going to be the last day for the Plus Ultra Challenge. And then I want to do the Plus Ultra Challenge with some other stuff. I realized I need to do it with one project, well, one platform at a time. And so that's what I'm going to be doing. But yeah, I will see you tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow. Still don't know what I'm going to be playing. I'm going to think about it. I'll post it in Discord maybe, if I remember to. But yeah, peace, love, prosperity to all of you guys that came through.